Welcome. Oh god, my voice just went. Not a good start. Welcome to the stream. And welcome Drumstick to the stream. Why are you not a mod yet? Let me just fix that. Oop, almost blocked you accidentally. That would have been bad. Add as moderator. Yeah, there you go. Welcome Kian Baker to the stream as well, and French Dragoon. He's back. I never sort of left. I'm on and off with YouTube. Some weeks I'll be here, some months I won't be here. I'm on and off. But either way, welcome to the stream. We're playing Medieval 2 as France. And as you can see, there is a goal up at the top. If we hit £120 today in total, I'll do a 12-hour stream. 12 long hours of MELKOR streaming. Let's just begin. So this was, I forget the YouTuber who did it, but I saw a YouTuber do a one city survival challenge as Scotland, and I thought it was a really interesting idea, so I thought I'll try the same today. Just a very chill idea. I'll have a look who did it, and once this stream goes up as a video, because it will be as a video someday, I'll give the guy a shout out in the pinned comments. I forgot who it was. I should have double checked. So I am stealing somebody else's idea. Sorry, but I will give credit once I remember who I stole it from. RP campaign when? Laughing face, I do want to do one, but it might have to be as a live stream. I was thinking Medieval 2 live stream, RP campaign. It won't be so much as the voting, but it's more like playing historically, playing how that faction would have played. For example, if we choose Venice, we would play tall. If we go France, we'll go chivalrous. If it's England, it would be longbow heavy. Something like that. Or the very religious campaign as Spain. I think that'll be a good idea for an RP campaign. But that's not today, but it is something that I do want to do. Also, happy Easter. Welcome Alex to the stream, welcome. You've lost your first job, Kian. Oh no! What did you do? What did you do to the boss's daughter? Come on, admit I'm joking. Welcome. Thank you, Drumstick. One city survival challenge was first done by Eastern Roman Empire in 1400. Ignore Moria, it doesn't count, yeah. The fall of the Byzantine Empire, very, very tragic. Thank you for the £5 super chat there. Unfortunately, the donation bar at the top doesn't count super chats. I think I've got to do that manually. Let's see if this will actually work without crashing the game. Should be an easy fix. Ah! Okay, luckily you can't see any of this. I'm not going to update each one manually, but given that this was the first one, I might as well. Okay. There we go, we're on 5 already. Thank you, Drumstick, for the £5 super chat there, and now let's just get into it. Welcome Hawkins to the stream. You are a mod somehow, but I don't remember who you are. I don't know how that has happened, unless you used to go by a different name. But welcome to the moderator role. Even though I don't know who you are. The boss hated you for some reason, sadly. Ah. So you're not donating. Don't worry, Kian, don't worry. I've already got the save loaded, so we can just get straight into this. And I'm gonna... Do I keep the shades on? I'll keep the shades on for now, but I might have to take them off at some point. It does really mess with my eyes. Hopefully all the audio's good as well. Let me know if there's any issue. Yeah, so speaking of jobs, some people are probably wondering, why is MELKOR back streaming? Well, the answer is, basically, my job is a little bit delayed. I thought I would be working at this point, but it turns out it actually starts late May. So suddenly, I'm without a job, without money, and I'm like, oh no, what do? I need to make some money. So I thought, you know what, it's a lot easier if I just start streaming. So you've probably got me sort of like back part-time, mostly just streaming, not videos, just streaming for the next few weeks. Just to try and get a few extra pennies in. And yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna die if you don't donate. I'm not gonna die, it's not that type of situation, but still, every little counts. So that's why I'm streaming. Hopefully I can bring a bit more in. You were made a mod during the Rome was built in a day. Ah, yes. Don't remember who... Actually, your name does ring a bell. You gave bounties. Yes, I remember you giving bounties. I just didn't remember it was you. Maybe there's a profile picture change. I usually remember people as profile pictures, not names. Welcome to the Jobless Club. Yeah, we're both in the same boat right now, Kian. Near enough. Right. Okay, so let's just reveal the map. So this is just medieval to Total War, but England starts with Angers, the HRE starts with Reims, Milan starts with Marseille, and Portugal starts with Toulouse. And we are here with Paris. We can have 10 units plus generals maximum. So we can't have a full 20 stack in here, unless we get like 10 generals, but that's not going to happen with one city. Unfortunate for you, but fortunate for us indeed. So yeah, 10 units maximum. The idea is... Oh, I've also got trade with all of these neighbouring powers set up already. And we do get some extra money because the game can get a bit meh if you've got one city. Things get expensive. I actually want to build and develop this city and play super tall. And it's on very hard difficulty, so the goal is, it's just going to be a chill stream, and the AI is just going to attack us. Battle after battle, siege after siege, and we're going to hold out against ever larger armies. That's the goal. We're not conquering, we're not doing anything too crazy, we are just going to try and defend. I kind of think it feels a bit like a cheat though, to have all of these generals. I think we can get our factionaire in there. We'll start bringing them up for now, but what I might do... I might just teleport all of my generals to the Americas, just to get them out of the way with. So I don't think anyone's gonna attack us early on. What we need to focus on right now is development. So let's get some farms, and then let's convert it over to a castle. Yeah, farms and then the castle. How long are you streaming for today? I'm hoping for about 4 or 5 hours, I don't know. But we're gonna get through the turns very fast. Oh wow, Alex is in a mental clinic for stealing coffee. I'm going to assume that's not true. That must be quite a serious country you're in. You steal one coffee and that's it, you go to the mental clinic. Alright, we got our cardinal as well. Yep, let's bring him up here. We got our princess. Let's, yeah, we'll figure something out with her. No diplomacy as well. We've got some trade set up with the neighbouring powers for now, but after that, no more diplomacy. I could do some ambushing. Yeah, good point. I might try some little ambush strategies using the trees around me. Or maybe build some light forts as well. Yeah, I'll figure stuff out. We'll make it up as we go along. So no one's done an attack us yet. Let's just... You know what, let's just put these guys in forts. I don't think it really matters all that much. We can block some choke points, and if they die, so what, we'll be okay. Although I don't want to get regicided. Again, we don't need more units, we're just focusing on developing right now. Martin Cesay. I'm gonna butcher all of these French names, by the way. Don't try to correct me, I really don't care. If we were... Nah. I'll keep my princess for now. You know what? I might just never marry her off and make her grow old and single forever. I think she becomes a nun if you do that. She does have a secret lover though. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Right, the farm is built. Yeah, let's convert this to a castle. That's what I want, just some massive, super big citadel. With like 10 crossbows, cannon towers, and we're just outnumbered battle after battle. That's what I'm hoping for today. You know what, yeah, let's put her in Paris. Oh, she could marry one of our generals. But now, let's put her in Paris. Who can she marry? So she can marry Roulette or Goulimont. Who are those in the family tree? Oh, they're generals, so they're not in the family tree. That makes sense, okay. Where's my factionaire then? Oh, this guy's a factionaire, right. He goes up here, and then this random general, he can go down and cover a fort. Right, got those two mixed up. Castle built next turn. You playing France? That's right, we're playing France today. Okay, good. Paris is now a castle. Do we go for the upgrade? Or do we focus on farming? I say we focus on farming right now. We're not in desperate need for the upgrade. We'll continue to head this way. Oh, Drumstick, since the roleplay ended, it turned your life upside down. Left Unicourse to start a new one next year, and in the process of beginning to move to London, and have quit my first job. Sounds like life is going good. To be honest though, I think sometimes you don't get the right Unicourse first time, or the right subjects first time round. It can take, you know, sometimes about a year or two to actually figure out what you want to do, so don't beat yourself too much. Don't beat up yourself too much over it. I think it's perfectly normal. I know loads of people who did that, and turned out much happier for it. Oh, we can get armoured sergeants, right, I'll get one of them, and we'll get an Italian spearman for now, just in case, because the HRE is building up quite a big army. And it's on very hard difficulty as well, so they will attack us. How much money do we have? So we've got 9,700, and if we end turn... Right, we're still going up in money. 5 chivalry! Yeah, happy Easter everyone. Happy Easter. Welcome Lord Inquisitor Vex to the stream. And welcome Avengers Newbie. Welcome. Right, we're taking him. I was gonna make her grow old and become a nun, but we'll find another woman's life to destroy later on in the game. That'll be all fine. Right, so... if he's got 5 chivalry, if he is governor of this city, he can grow the city by 2.5%. But we need to get these 3 guys out of here to be able to do that. So get them out. Don't build a fort. I'd want them to retreat into the city. And now the city grows by an extra 2.5. I'm right. Yeah, governor's influence plus 2.5. That is some good chivalry. If you ever get a general like that pop up, always take him. And that's good as well, because our king, he was 4 chivalry, but he's gonna die soon. King Philip usually does not last long. Get the farms. So we're going at 3% right now. And then that's suddenly 3.5%. Okay, good. We're gonna get up to the next tier very quickly then. You prefer the Spanish? My thought is, if you play as Spain, you only really get attacked by the Portuguese and the Moors, and both of them are not really that aggressive in their playstyle. But if you play as France, you've got Milan, the HRE, and England near you, who are very aggressive in how their AI plays. And then you've got Portugal and Spain as well. One will dominate in the south, or maybe the Moors, and then they'll attack you. That was my thought. It's more because of the AIs that are around me. Yeah, 5 chivalry for an adoption is insane. The other option is maybe the HRE defending Frankfurt or something. I also considered Milan, but then I thought the AI will struggle getting through the mountains. So France and Paris seemed like the best option. Try J Limp's vanilla mod. It's very good. I do want to try that one. I know the mod you mean, it's on my list. I do want to try it. I just don't know when. But you know, if these streams are successful, I'll keep going with them, and then hopefully I will get round to it someday. I do want, because I'm streaming more than videos, it makes it easier for me to cover a lot of mods. So at some point I might just ask people for a list of mods, and let's get through all of them, sort of thing. Good point, Lord Inquisitor. With 5 chivalry, you can start working on getting a holy order. So what does France get? We get the Hospitallers, don't we? Yeah, we get the Knights Hospitallers, and we can, which is the Knights of St. John, and we can also get the other one, not the the Templars. Right, so hopefully one of those will spawn soon. Do we get points to that by building churches as well? I made a video on it quite recently, if someone can let me know. I've completely forgot. Okay, I'm gonna put them just outside the city by 1 tile. Next turn we get this upgraded. And then get the farm, but I might go the church now that I've realised we get nightly orders. You know what, I'll set a challenge. If you take a settlement in the next hour, I'll donate €5. Can't donate much today, but every little thing counts. Thank you, Kian. The challenge is not to take any city. But I'll consider it. Maybe in like 59 minutes. Thank you, PSC B Sellers. Perspellers, whatever it is. Thank you for the £5 super chat. Loving the stream. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Yeah. So it won't appear in the donation bar, the goal, because it's not connected to Super Chats. It's just a bug with YouTube. But I will remember, we are now at £10. I will remember it and I'll update it later on. Thank you for the Super Chat there, let me give it a thumbs up. Yep, and it all goes to supporting the stream and supporting me as well. And if we hit the goal, I'll do a 12-hour stream next week. I don't know what campaign I'm going to do yet. I'm kind of thinking Barbarian Invasion Eastern Roman Empire. I don't think I've ever done it before, or never given it a serious play. So I think Eastern Roman Barbarian Invasion would be a good one to finally get round to. 1 hour timer set. I mean, Dijon is right there. Let's scout north. I mean, I'll have to lose the city eventually. Yeah, the Knights of St. John provide public health bonuses. Welcome River of Doom to the stream. And welcome Aria as well. The sunglasses match the voice. Thank you, thank you. Okay, is Antwerp going to be an easy one? That's actually Bruges, and no, that's going to be quite difficult. The English already going for Dijon, and they can take it as well. Right, whatever. They've already got pikemen? Oh, then again, we had 12 turns in, aren't we? When you don't do anything, the game goes super fast. Right, I want some feudal knights, and I want some dismounted knights as well. We're starting to get the good units in now. I'm going to have to get a boyar as well eventually. We're going to want good archers. Can we upgrade the towers yet? Nah. What do we need for that? We can get ballista tower. Why can't I build a ballista tower? Do I need a ballista maker first? I don't know, I've never really gone for ballista towers before. I've never considered it. Can someone let me know, do I need a ballista maker before I get ballista towers? It's not possible to build this item yet. But why not? Oh, I need citadel level. I'm at a fortress right now. Right, so next tier I get the citadel. And I need to be at 9,000 population. Okay, that makes sense. Are you going to make a faction protectorate so that you can technically own the buildings? I could try vassalizing. My thought is no diplomacy. I'm trying to find ways to add to the challenge here. Alright, you know what, Kian? You get your wish, but I'm using 3 heavy cav units only. Oh, stupid England, get out of my way. Right, we'll leave them there then. If we take it, we take it, and then we'll pull out and we'll lose it, but if we don't take it with those 3 cav units, then oh well, it doesn't matter. So yeah, definitely want that farm built. I'm gonna need those towers. Welcome CYS to the stream. You're back. Great to have you back. It's good to be back. Just streaming part-time, it's just casually on the side, trying to make some money before my new job starts. Welcome Ward to the stream as well, my old artist who made the thumbnails. Why are you not a mod? There you are. You're a moderator now as well. You don't have to do anything with it, but the role is there. let's attack Dijon then. Starves out in 4 turns. We can do this. It should be an easy one. And we're holding it together financially as well, which is good to see. We're not like losing loads and loads of money. I don't think we need any more units yet though. You have more hours in Barbarian Invasion than in Base Rome. I can tell why. It is a really good mod. Not a mod, sorry. A really good expansion. I wish I had a lot more time in it. And I just sadly... I don't know why I just never sadly found the time to really get into Barbarian Invasion. What do you work for? Bouncer? Yeah, I'm a bouncer at the local strip club. It's a dangerous job, but someone's got to do it. No, it's how to put it. So I'm hoping to go into teaching eventually, and I need experience in schools. I'm an exam invigilator basically, but I can't really give too many details for, like, you know, legal security reasons obviously. But I'm an exam invigilator, so I walk up and down the hall like, put your pens away. You can open your books now. That type of person. I'm really looking forward to it, and it gives me experience in schools, so then I can hopefully go into teaching. And, of course, teaching high school history. I think that would suit me very well. But yeah, my job has been delayed until late May. I thought I'd have some work in April, as like practice papers, but it turns out not. So suddenly I'm a bit, oh no, I've got no money coming through. And that's why I'm streaming again, just to make a few extra pennies on the side. That starves out in 2 turns. The boya is built next turn, good. Ooh, a jihad has been called, and a crusade on the same turn. We can't sadly join it. Although it would be fun, so he would get 10 chivalry. But nah. Nah, we'll save crusading for another stream. For Cairo, and for Baghdad, yeah. I could have guessed both of those. Right, so get an archer. And then we're nearing 9,000. So we don't really need the farm at this point. Maybe the practice range, that will be built in 3 turns. And yeah, we'll pretty much hit it by then. This guy's really helping us out, we were very lucky there. Oh! Yes! We took it! Without even fighting a battle. Very hard difficulty, but for some reason this happened. Okay, so... I mean, he is for chivalry, so it would be good to play the chivalry game. But we've already got a guy with higher chivalry, and we've only got 1 settlement technically anyway. If we sack it, we get 3k. I think we got to sack it for the money. Yep. And then he didn't lose any chivalry at least. So we'll take the king, and the general will take them back up here. They can move onto that tile again, and we'll recruit nothing here. If the AI wants to take it and go to war with us, they can do. Let's throw up the taxes. That should be fine. We got... Oh no, okay. We got a reward. You have been rewarded with 4 units of noble knights. Okay. So we now have 13 units, but we're only allowed 10. Right, we have to delete 1 more unit. Spearmen are important. We need our swordsmen. We need our archers. We've got to delete the other horsemen. But that's it. We've got 10 units now. That's the maximum we're allowed. We're not allowed any more. Just part of the rules to make it a bit more difficult. There we go. And we'll lose this city fairly quickly as well, so it's not going to impact our campaign too much. Yep, good, we're on that tile now. He's still on 5 chivalry. I'm surprised no one's gone to war with us yet. I expected a war by this point. Yeah, that's done an upgrade next turn, that's done a complete next turn. So by turn 20 we're done with a citadel. There we go. I had to open my big mouth. Portugal took Dijon, Milan besieged the fort. Right, well, we can upgrade to a citadel now. So we're going to get there at turn 24. That's really good. That's a lot faster than I thought it would be. And then we can get the ballista towers. Okay, good. And now that we're at war with people, hopefully people start attacking. You know, it's just meant to be a chill stream, siege after siege sort of thing. As we slowly run out of troops and money. I'll keep the stream up as a video afterwards. I won't be deleting it, Drumstick. The English are in my land as well. Still making money, that's good. What can we recruit? So, I can get another crossbow. What I'm thinking is, our crossbow's gonna be better than archers. So, missile attack of 9 versus 5, yes. So, I'm gonna delete both of my archers. And then we'll get 2 crossbows instead. So that'll be 3 crossbowmen total. Yep. I do think I need more crossbowmen. I could probably delete 1, 2 spearmen. An armoured sergeant and another crossbowman. Yeah, so just replacing the old troops with the new. Actually, wait for now. I'll see what the citadel gets me. We got the Templars. 1,000 gold. We'll take it. So we can now get, we get Noble Knights, we can now get Knights Templar. Dismounted Noble Knights, yeah. Do I really care? 21. Right, we've got high attack. I have a crossbowman though, and another spearman, I think. And yeah, get the ballista towers in. One is looking a bit shaky, but hopefully we should be alright. Go raiding, that is legal, but how we could do, I don't know. Archers have a better arc when shooting than crossbows. True, but I thought if we're up on the walls anyway, shooting straight down. and I think crossbows have a better choice. If we're shooting on a normal battlefield, archers do have their advantage, but they're all up on the walls shooting down. Are Knights Templars good in this game? Check out my latest video on the guilds, where I rank all the different Templar Knights, or all the different Crusader Knights, compared to each other. There was like one knightly order that is better than the others. I cannot remember which one it is though. I would have thought people would have attacked me by this point. Either way, we can put the generals into the city now. Because we don't really need that extra population growth, and it looks like he's governed it anyway. Oh, rest in peace to the Pope. Who do we vote for? You know what? Let's put a poll in chat. Let me see. Alright, then you can vote on the next Pope. Spain, Poland, or Venice. Please work. Okay, good, it worked. You can't pay for some reason. Okay. I mean, don't worry about it. Have you tried it through the link in the description? That might be easier via PayPal. I don't really know how, unfortunately, but if you can't, really, seriously, don't worry about it. It is all fine. Oh wow, I've missed those sweet Yorkshire tones. Thank you, Wood Wilson. Welcome to the stream. No, I don't unfortunately use pay request via Discord. Again, don't worry about it though. If the link in the description doesn't work, really, it doesn't matter that much. Don't worry about it. How is the poll doing? Who do you all want as Pope? Ooh, 50% in favour of Spain, but Poland is catching up. Last Christmas, my mum got me some new underwear, but for some reason she always gets the really tight underwear, and now it's causing a lot of pain. I've got to like sort myself out a bit. There we go, there we go. But I don't have like that many underwear replacements. That's the annoying thing. So now I've just got really tight underwear and that's it. Poland has taken over. Right, I'll end the poll in about 30 seconds. I don't know who's going to win this election yet. Right then, I'll end the poll. It looks like Poland with 47% of the vote. 50%, okay. And with that, I'll end it. Well done, Poland. 50% of the vote. And did he win? Oh, wow, everyone voted Poland. So it doesn't really matter either way. Ballista towers complete next turn. It's crazy seeing that we can get these units and we're only on turn 26. I thought they would have attacked me by now. I'm hoping that AI is not just being too easy on me. Let's get the archery range. Let's get some really better missile units. What archers do we get on the next tier? What is it? Archery range. We get crossbowmen instead of the peasant crossbowmen, so then we'll replace our current crossbows with them, and then on the next tier we get these guys, these super elite crossbows, so then we'll constantly be replacing our units. That's the plan. You know what? They're not attacking me either. Let's start some local wars, because what I want this to be is like a siege after siege type of let's play. But the AI is being far too nice and peaceful with me, and I don't like it. I want more bloodshed. Don't worry, Kian, again, it's completely fine. Given your own job scenario, don't worry about it. Ah, we can't retreat now. Good. Portugal is attacking our forts. I don't really think I need the cavalry. I think we're good. Is anyone gonna attack Paris though? Become a vassal of the HRE? Nope. Oh, the Papal State's throwing inquisitors at me as well now. Let's throw him out of the city because it makes it a bit too easy if we've got too many units in here. And let's get the leather tanner as well. It'll be good to upgrade some units. Welcome Hannibal Barker to the stream. Oh! I'm not going to do a vote again. Right, first person to comment either Spain, Hungary or Milan is what we vote for. First person to comment it. Just comment the faction name. And that's what we'll vote for. I've never heard of Ideal Kian. I'm assuming it's just a Netherlands thing. So that's probably why it doesn't work. Milan. Well done Drumstick for saying Milan first. So we vote Milan, and Milan won. On my screen it appears as Drumstick first, but given how lag it can be, sometimes different names appear first. Okay, I'm not going to get those crossbows yet. I don't think we need it. And I think money's a little too tight for now. I actually want this marksman range, but we can't afford it. Yeah, the Danish out here. Let's just go to war with them as well. Okay, we are slowly making money. So hopefully we get the marksman range built and then we can get the new crossbows in. And let's just get rid of this general though. We got too many troops through the generals, it's making it too easy for us. Oh, come on, I just wanted to have a siege. Like, somebody please attack me. I don't think I'm asking for that much. Am I too powerful in Paris? Do I have too many troops? It is on very hard difficulty, but all they're interested in is peace. Stupid pacifist AI. Go away! Right, well, I finally got rid of that general at least. And we're almost there to being able to afford that. Well, we kicked the spy out at least. Actually, yeah, we could do with a spy. Nah, never mind. Can we even recruit them in castles? No, I don't think we can. Okay, so we're doomed to get constantly spied on. Let me guess, a ceasefire, or you're gonna ask for me to be a vassal? Nope. Good, we're building that 5 turns, then good. But then we just get better units, so then they're even less likely to attack. Why is nobody attacking me? I thought I'd found a... Oh, finally. Right, Portugal wants it. I thought I'd found a genius idea. It's going to be a new siege every 10 turns, and the armies constantly change throughout. We're not going to win it, but at least we get a battle. Watch him just try starve us out. Oh no, please actually besiege me. Don't just starve me out. Hey! We finally get a battle 1 hour in. Let's fight it. Okay, are we actually 1 hour into the stream? Okay, well, technically 40 minutes into the campaign. Should I have used Nerdist to Humans aggression mod? Yeah, I didn't think about that. I thought they'd be a lot more aggressive anyway, but... Welcome, Pivus, to the stream. Can't stay, but have a good day. You too, Pivus, and happy Easter. Did they open the gate? Can't see anything with these stupid shades. Ah! My eyes. Okay. What mistake did I make? Did I just skip deployment completely? No, it just said start battle. Okay. Welcome, Carl, to the stream. Right, so we've started the battle then. Didn't get much choice there. Get them all off skirmish mode. Right. So they're all going to come from this way. Right, they might be in with a shot then. What's this here? First of all, infantry, you've got to get down there. Start the campaign. Crossbows, you get set up there. Oh, all my crossbowmen are on the other side of a stupid map. Okay, all of these crossbows, try and get down to here. Cavalry, you know what, we could pull back and just hold the second layer instead. In which case they're pretty much fine as they are. Yeah, so be prepared actually to pull back to the second layer if we need to. You can actually get on the walls though. Here we are. Doing a War Dogs only campaign in Rome Total War. You're rolling. I tried it, I think, and I couldn't do it. I found it extremely difficult, and I think I gave up. I do want to do a peasants only challenge though. You know what, get up here onto the gatehouse instead. You don't get deployment time? Yeah, I'm assuming they've opened the gate then. Right, at least our ballista towers had on a shoot. Ooh. So this is what I wanted. Just a day of ballista towers and cannon towers, just absolutely tearing them to shreds, with a load of crossbows. I didn't make it into the city very quickly though. Crossbowmen, you know what, you just have to fire. Oh, they're all stuck up here. Alright, messy start for our first battle, but we've got this. Our crossbows are firing. Try get up onto the walls, spearmen. Ah, stupid medieval too. Alright, fine, we don't have to just engage them normally. Alright, at least we've got a second layer of the wall back here. You know, this is why I built a castle, just in case silly stuff like this happened. These guys are also up here as well. Could get a bit neater with their formation though. Do we have a third layer? Yeah, we've got a third layer as well. So you know what, if this happens again, I might just fully withdraw next time into the second layer of the city. Oh, are we going to burn the siege tower then? 14% damage. Yeah, I think we're going to burn it. Welcome Harry to the stream. Yep, I'm back. What happened? Basically my job got pushed back a little bit. So now I've found myself with about a month of no work, unexpectedly. I like how the crossbows are stuck in the air for a bit. Oh, the ballista darts. There we go, we burnt it. So yeah, I thought, you know what, I've got to make money somehow. Let's just come back for a few weeks. Let's give it a go. I want you up on here, because that will activate this tower. All of these towers are active, good. can actually head round this way so that you're safe. These guys are going to get butchered, but that's alright. Shame there's no boiling oil. I think that's in Kingdoms only. Yeah, we burnt the siege tower, good. These crossbows are dead, but I'll be replacing them soon anyway. Welcome JU to the stream. Although, somehow we're winning it just like this for now. We're actually holding out a lot better than I thought we would here. But we had another break eventually. I'm just surprised we've lasted this long. I think you might beat Ludotorics now with how many times you've left and come back. Oh, poor Ludotorics. What happens if we try retreat with these? I don't think Ludo's coming back anytime soon, though. I think he's definitely out of it. Is there a gate here? Yeah, you know what? Just bring these swordsmen inside. What is... Where did these guys come from? Right, all cavalry go for them. Oh, hold on. So if a spy opens the gates, then he opens all of the gates. I didn't think about that, so they just came this way around. Which caught me off guard. Right, all cavalry get in over here to help out. That's their general, I think. I should have noticed that earlier. So they're now here. You're gonna have to fight them then. We've been torn to shreds by the mercenaries. I just was not paying attention. Okay, good. That broke them. Okay, you get up onto these walls to activate those towers. Right, good. It looks like we're gonna win this anyway, just by the towers alone. Welcome Piggy Sue to the stream, and very, very funny comment. Portuguese ninja cavalry indeed. You know what, cavalry, just take out those crossbows. This battle was a mess, but at least I'm prepared now. I know a bit more of what to expect. And well done to these spearmen as well. I'm curious about their stats at the end. They've held out for a very long time. These crossbows are still firing, they'll be better firing over here. And you know what, cavalry? I think we just charge into this now. Let's get them gone. Let's get this finished. There we go. Why are they retreating from down here up onto the wall and down the ladder? Such a stupid retreat path. There we go. Just run down the final ones and then that's the way. Gonna place bets on how many generals I lose. You guess 6. You know what? I'm gonna say 0. No generals will die in this. In this entire stream, no generals will die in battle. That's my bet. How much money do I get if that comes true? What did those spearmen get then? Not as many as I thought. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna execute them. And then they attack instantly, okay. But at least I know what to do now. I've had my lesson. I know what I'm doing, hopefully. I do want to retrain them, but not yet. We'll have to get this building built first. No, our king has died. That doesn't count, that was not in battle. Now Louis is our faction leader and Henry is our faction heir. Hopefully we don't run out of family members. That would be awkward. Yeah, imagine we died to regicide. Weren't you trying to get chivalry? I was, but now that we're at the maximum tier of the citadel, there's now no longer any point. Like, more population doesn't really do anything for us anymore. Yes, so let's replenish the spearmen. Ignore the crossbows for now, we'll be replacing them. Ooh, the heavy attack. Okay, this is more like what I wanted. This is what I was looking for. Hopefully it's an actual siege, and if I haven't just opened the gates again. Okay, fine. Right, so which way are they coming from? They're coming from this way. Fine then, let's get these crossbows here. I want these crossbows here. These ones here. And then these guys can go here. Actually, ooh, it'd be good to have a unit here to be able to shoot in at them, because they'll get a little bit stuck on the gate. And then this is the nearest gatehouse. How's that gonna look? Yeah, I think that's gonna look good for us. I heard a donation come through. It's like a minute delayed on my stream. Ah, there we go. Oh, so I've got my stream in the corner, but it's running at like 144p, so I can't read it, Alan. Windy Pops, thank you for the £5 donation. Oh, this is so blurry. I'm actually going to have to refresh the entire stream just to be able to see it. Okay, there we go. Windy Pops, thank you for the £5 donation. MELKOR, had any plans of what you'll have for your 10 units towards the end of the game? 10 Scots Guard. Ooh, I've not thought of it yet. I was thinking a heavy archer army or a crossbow army. How do I get the Scots Guard though? I'll have to look into that after the battle. Anyway, thank you Windy Pops for the £5 donation there. Plus 10. So that means we're on £20 total. Getting closer and closer to the 12-hour live stream. Thank you for the donation. Ah, there we go. No problem. Just wondering what you're hoping to have at the end of the game. Yes, those crossbowmen, what are they called? Like Aventuriers or something. I was wanting some of them. Ooh. Actually, pause. You guys, I don't have to set up here. You can set up here. This is really messing us up, their spies. I need a few spies of my own. Yeah, I'm just wanting crossbowmen on the walls, shooting down, and then a couple of pike units to hold the gates. But looking at it now, if they're going to keep opening the gates, I don't know how well pikemen are going to do. Come on, actually get yourself up against the wall. The towers are doing a good job. Oh, but they caught my crossbowmen. Okay, you getting Skiltrum. The crossbows get into the city. Oh, this unit's gonna die. Welcome Lucas to the stream. Put everything on the wall. I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do, Lucas. Trying to put everyone up onto the wall. But the problem is they started the battle instantly, so I've got to get into formation after it started. Trust me, I'm trying. Okay, you can now get into the city. The crossbowmen are safe. Are you in formation? Yep, so they're firing. This one's firing. Where's this unit? Oh, they're all the way back here. Right, you're gonna have to go here or something. Stupid spies opening the gate instantly, not letting me deploy. When do you think Medieval 3 will come? What year is it now? 2025, so I'm expecting it either 2026 or 2027. It's gonna be one of those, I think. It's either next year or the year after. I'm hoping this year, but I think we'd have heard about it now if it's this year. If it's gonna be this year, they're gonna announce it within the next few weeks. If they don't announce anything within the next few weeks, 2026 or 2027. That's my bet. Where's my other crossbowmen? Ah, they're never gonna get here either. Right, at least these crossbows eventually made it. And now the ballistas are shooting as well, getting a load of damage in for us. Can we get a... Yeah, get this unit round this way to activate these towers. Just realised you've been watching me for 6 years, since 2019. 6 years. What was I doing 6 years ago? So I went full time in COVID. That was when I started streaming and when I moved into this place. When was COVID again? That was 2020. Yeah, that was 2020. That was 5 years ago. Wow. So just before I went into it full time. That would have been the Carthage RP then. Yeah, I bet you were here for the Carthage roleplay campaign. Pikemen at the gate is good, but if I don't open the gate instantly, then I'm going to have to bring them round to this gate instead. And then it depends on where they spawn at the start of a battle. It's like, look, this crossbow unit here, it's only just got to the wall. The battle's going to be over by the time it actually gets to the front. I'd be happy with the Medieval 2 remaster as well, as long as they correct the mistakes they made with Rome. The final horseman riding in is broken at the gate. And the crossbow should surely take him down. Nope, just letting him flee. Yeah, I think they're coming now, though. They're coming for the main opening. Oh, come on, soldiers, get in position. Have my crossbowmen finally made it? Yeah, pretty much they finally made it, okay. Skiltrum. Skiltrum. Defensive mode. Hold the gate. They can just walk through because of the spy. Do spies open all of the gates? Yeah, they open all the gates. Something that I only just found out last battle, which makes this a lot harder. Welcome 40U19 to the stream. Greetings from Bulgaria, he says. Welcome. You were doing the Civil War Turn 1 series. Ah, that's one of my favourite challenges. Sadly a bit overdone though now. Right, they're all in the city. Oh, they've got reinforcements. They're bringing ladders for some reason. Goodbye, Windy Pops, and thank you for your £5 donation there. Hopefully, it does not go in vain, and hopefully we get that 12-hour stream. I'm hoping to do it Barbarian Invasion, Eastern Roman Empire, if I do the 12 hours. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Carthage RP was 2019, and it ended early 2020, I think. Yeah, because 2020 I got my new PC, and I remember having the Carthage RP, and I copied the files over from my old laptop onto my new PC, and suddenly the game was a million times better. I specifically remember that, so... Oh no, they're making it up onto the wall. Who? So yeah, that was 2019 when it started. You refunded Rome 2 as soon as you saw troops stuck to stepping in battles. You were the lucky one. I should have refunded it, but no, I stayed with it. And I regret it. Okay, the ladder's here, but we killed their general. So we charge in. Get out of guard mode, get out of Skiltrum. Let's charge at them. Just the moment their ladder arrived as well, so that's perfect timing for us. All our crossbows are firing. And let's run them down. Let's bring the cavalry as well. I think we're safe to do that. Medieval 3 or Medieval 2 Remastered? Ooh. Yeah, and they'd need to do a Mongol faction either way, I agree. You know what, let's put a poll in. Right, if you could only pick one. Medieval 3 or Medieval 2 Remastered, the poll is now live. So with Medieval 3, what I'm a fan of is the idea of a trilogy of Medieval 3, like how the Warhammer series did it. One of them, I don't know, it's more like William the Conqueror era, the next one's like 200 years after, and then the next one's 200 years after that. That's how I would do Medieval 3. Like it'll be, or I'll probably give it a different name, like I don't know, Crusader Total War, and it's technically Medieval 3, 4 and 5, but they're not called Medieval 3, 4 and 5. It's just a series of medieval games. Or something like that. So that they cover all the eras. Definitely 3, it's been long overdue. To be honest, you could say that about both of them. Yeah, most people who say remaster are the people who think CA cannot make a Medieval 3 and have it be good. And I do somewhat agree with those sentiments. CA has neglected its main fanbase for years, I agree. There's nothing we can do but vote with our wallet, as legend says. I think it depends on how safe you want it to be. It's like, I would enjoy a Medieval 2. Medieval 3, it comes with risk. I might not enjoy it. The poll is perfectly 50-50. It keeps jumping. It's pretty much 50-50. It depends if you trust CA or not to make a good game. Because I'd rather have Medieval 2 remastered than Medieval 3, but Medieval 3 is bad. It's like, if you think Medieval 3 is going to be bad, you're going to want the remaster. Assuming it's good, Medieval 3 is best. It's the best choice. But can we just assume that? I don't think we can. Right, I want to get a few more kills on these. Are they still inside the city? What's going on? Yeah, they're still in here. Okay, yeah, get there to activate the towers and pull back. Stop. And then the towers shoot. And then back lets us over 85%. Good. Did we win the battle? I don't know if victory popped up, I can't remember. No, I don't think we've actually won the battle yet. So we can't just exit, can we? Yeah, if we quit now, we lose. Because the battle's still technically going on. Right, I'll end for Paul at perfect 50-50. 26 votes. Perfect 50-50 between Med 3 and Med 2 remastered. There we go, we got a win. We can end the battle. Burn the heretic. Good. Ah, we didn't gain any experience for that. Are we in the running with our cardinal? No, nowhere near. Two turns and then we get the elite crossbows. Ah, there was that Scottish unit you wanted me to look at. What are these? We don't need them. Scottish Guard or something. Lancers any good? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually played a serious France campaign. I've messed around with it here and there, but I've never actually sat down and had a deep France let's play. So can you let me know where the Scottish Guard unit is? Or whatever unit it was that you said. Unless they're cities only. I don't know where they would be. Like, there's so many buildings that I've just never seen or built before because I just don't play France. by the way. Let's retrain these. I think I'm going to need some more units now because these battles are starting to get a little bit close. Another dead Pope. Right, first person to comment the faction is what we vote for. If you say England, we go England. Hungary, Hungary. If you comment Spain, we comment Spain. First person to comment. England, well done Kean Baker for being first with England. And there we go. Ooh, Sicily wanted Hungary. Oh, Portugal's attacking again, we just can't... Now we can't get any breathing room. That's the problem now. I think we do need a couple more units. I think I'll go for one of those. And I guess another spearman, and then we'll retrain that guy. Yeah, if I did make Medieval 3 or even Medieval 2 remastered, I really hope they change or go very deep into the princess mechanic, or rather like different royal marriages between different families. You know, I think you need. I think you don't have to go full Crusader Kings, but I think you need little strategic elements like that placed into the game. Not on Crusader Kings level, but I think you need a little bit, if you know what I mean. Like the chance to inherit a throne or gain a claim on a throne via a marriage. Like an extra layer of strategy. Right, vote and forget again. Do we just pull back to the second layer? Yeah, we're done after. We might be best abandoning absolutely everything and just going straight for the centre here. But we will need one unit to slow them down. So they're going to come through this way. Where's the first gate for Getzer? Right, they're going to come through this way then. So your job is to stand here, while everybody else goes deep into the third tier of the city. Just here. What are these ones doing up here? This spearman's job is to slow them down, and it's a very heavy cavalry army as well. So hopefully he will get a lot of kills doing that. Okay, they're here. Filtrum, defensive formation, stop. I was very delayed there. But they'll do their job, that's the important thing. Meanwhile, we get over here, so this crossbow unit, you go here. The weaker one goes up here. Unit goes there, and then this unit can go up there. Up here. Up here. Swordsman, you will get into there in the centre. Cavalry, you get ready to charge. And we can just hold this third tier. Meanwhile, they're all stuck here. They're already in the city. How did... Oh, some of them charged through me. And our crossbowmen aren't gonna make it. These stupid spies. Just making it impossible for me to do anything. They're already rampaging through my city. I don't have to sacrifice another unit, I think. But there's no one nearby. I hate spies so much. And there's nothing we can do about him because we cannot get spies of our own to kick him out. And we can just walk through this gate because the spy opens all of the gates. So that crossbow unit's now dead. They don't have to fight in melee. What unit is that then? So that means they can take their place there. We killed their general. That spearman unit must be doing really well for us. Yeah, he's doing a great job there, holding them out. Shame we cannot activate the towers as well. But the real nuisance is how these two guys got in. Fine, swordsman, you take them out. Oh, my underwear's so tight. Right, that's it. After this battle, I'm changing my underwear. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it now. I'm just getting absolutely crushed. Give me a minute. That's better. Sorry about that. My mum last Christmas got me some new underwear, but for some reason she went for very tight underwear, and it's been choking me down there basically all day. It's fine walking around the house in the tight underwear, it's not like too bad, but when I'm sat down, streaming, having to like move around to see the webcam, to see chat, it all just really squeezes in together. But I've got some different underwear and this is miles better. Yeah, never let your mum buy your underwear. Especially if it's absolutely massive down there. She won't understand, you've got to get your own underwear. You know, that's just the difficulties of being me. Oh, we completely lost that archer unit, didn't we? Right, what happened to the spearmen? Right, I'm assuming they're dead. Yeah, but they did a good job. You can see all the dead horses. What city have you chosen as your home? Paris. Do you mean in the game or real life? In the game it's Paris. I'm assuming that's what you're on about. Either way, welcome Mitron to the stream and happy Easter. If you celebrate, of course. Okay, so... Oh, there's another gateway entry. Right. Spearman. Go for them. Swordsman, you can hold that down, Ben. Why give us two gateways here? Okay, good, I think they retreated. Our crossbowmen are doing a good job. Okay. Some of our crossbows are very tired though. They're all firing now. These spies have been an absolute nightmare. I took one look at our sculpture and the horses were like, no, we're out. Me too. Okay. Leeds, Northern England. That's where I like to live. And what are these Stiltrums doing? Stop there. Yeah, Leeds in Northern England, in Yorkshire. I'm not in the city of Leeds. I live in a tiny village nearby. I didn't miss any donations, did I? Do you prefer Rome or medieval overall in actual gameplay feel? Definitely Rome Total War. Definitely. I like the faster paced battles and more unit diversity as well. Yeah, I'll definitely choose Rome 1 over medieval 2 any day. And it looks like we're going to win this battle. I can sort of make it to the gate, but then they instantly retreat. Oh no, we are running out of ammunition though. Right, question for the chat. If I was to do a medieval 2 peasant only challenge, I can only recruit peasants. What faction should I choose? I don't want a super difficult one. I think Egypt is the hardest. I don't want that level of difficulty. What faction should I go for? Oh, good, we won it. Yeah, I think Rome Total War just has better pacing. I think they had to slow it down though because the I would say medieval combat is different from Roman era combat. This does a very good job at representing medieval combat. It's like if the battles were as fast as they were in Rome, then it wouldn't feel as medieval. I don't know, I'm not a medieval historian, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about the feel of medieval combat. The battle timer is set to an hour. It's only used if the AI like glitches somewhere, as they can sometimes do in sieges. Yeah, that's just for safety. It will probably never run out. Scotland, Portugal. Welcome Tivador to the stream. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing good too. And happy Easter if you celebrate. Russia, I don't want to play Russia. Too many rebel cities, too much distance between each city. It just takes too long. I'd rather play in a place where cities are tighter together. Oh, my cardinal died. They are starting to get very weak now though, so this Portuguese army could do a lot of damage to us. At least we got a lot of money now. I like the idea of Scotland so far. And I think Portugal would be a good one too. I'm just thinking, would I want to fight the Moorish light cavalry, the skirmishers with peasants? That's the only downside to Portugal. Okay, good, they left. Right, that means one turn away and we can build that. We get some more units out as well. Okay, and then we can get the better crossbows. Okay, we're in a good spot, I think. So yeah, this is the unit I wanted. The Aventures, whatever they are. So we'll get one of them out. Retrain a few units here, and then we'll slowly replace our units with these crossbowmen, slowly replace our units with the elite ones. But if we do it too fast, well, we can't do it too fast because we can't recruit more. 14 missile attack. Good. What next? Does this just provide armour? Myths. Yeah, that's armour only, which we don't really need on our crossbows. Anything else that we need to do to get more elite crossbows? I don't think there is. Yeah, but we gotta build something. Let's go for... This gets us pikemen. I guess we go down the pikeman route, but I don't know to what extent we really need them. Definitely don't need cavalry. It's sieges we're only fighting. Goodbye, Kian. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I should be still streaming for a couple more hours as well. It'll be uploaded as a video after if you miss it. Ooh, yes, let's upgrade that. I don't think we really get anything out of it though. Except more Knight Templars. Let's get another crossbow out, but we've got to replace it now, so let's expand that unit. We're only allowed 10 units maximum. Plus generals. I wonder why you are going elite. Why not prioritize a full stack of less elite units? The rule is... We're getting a... Ooh, Pope Nero. We're getting a new Pope every turn. The rule is we're only allowed 10 units plus generals. Therefore, we cannot recruit another unit. I would have to delete one if I wanted a new one. Hence why I'm getting a new crossbow, and so I delete an old crossbow. Because if I had a full 20 stack in here, the AI would be less likely to attack. I want the AI to actually attack me. don't have to... Whoa. A lot of diplomacy. What is going on in the world? So Portugal looking really good in the east. The Moors have been kicked out. Sicily looking nice. Byzantium, they don't hold Constantinople, but they're actually doing well. Poland's doing well. Denmark took York, and England's done basically nothing. They might take Venice. Venice lost Venice. Okay. Ah yeah, the Templars gain experience, but I don't know if I'm going to need them, because we've got enough cavalry. If they were dismounted, then I could see a use for them. Can you send agents out to operate? We cannot recruit agents, unfortunately. Let's take a look. Yeah, I guess we can get a priest if we need a priest. But yeah, because to get agents, you need... Yeah, you need inns and taverns to get them, but you can't build them in the castle. So sadly we cannot recruit them, unless we change back to a city. I don't want to do that. I could change back to a city. But I think we'll lose... Oh no, we'll keep our ballista towers. I don't know, I'd prefer to be a castle right now. Oh, finally they failed at the Crusade. Oh yeah, using toggle FOW is such a massive cheat here, of course. Let's have a look. So, where is this princess then? People are trying to marry her. I can't find her on the map though. Why hasn't she appeared on the map? I have no idea. We're not doing a regicide at any point, are we? Should be alright. Welcome V94. Thank you for the €2, I think that is. €2 super chat. Is this a mod? How do I play a city like this? No, it's not a mod. Basically turn 1, I just teleported a diplomat round, talked to different factions, just gave away territories. It's not a mod. I just used diplomacy at the start. But thank you for the €2 super chat. And it doesn't update to the donation goal because the donation goal is bugged, but we are currently on £22. Can we get the other crossbow? Yeah, get the other crossbow out, then we can delete that one. I can delete the Space Sergeant now, and we'll go for the Armoured Sergeant. Or do I want one of these? Alright, so these guys here are trash. There's no reason to get them at all. Yeah, but that's my 10 units. Anyone else I want to replace? No, I think we're good. Have you even fought a siege yet? Yeah, I've done like 3 sieges. Mostly Portugal. Get the armourer. And hopefully we get cannon towers as well once gunpowder is discovered, which I think should be soon. Does anyone know what turn we get gunpowder? That's our 10 units. What I'm going to do is set them outside. And step them back in, and then that reorganises their formation, so they now look a lot clearer. Do we need some peasants? No. We can retrain those. Good. Welcome Reaper to the stream. 100 to 112 max. No idea what you want about. Portugal's attacking. Oh, the turn until gunpowder's discovered. Turn 100 to 112. Okay, thanks for letting me know. And welcome Dante to the stream. Yeah, Portugal pulled off, but they did starve me out, so now I've got to train all of these guys again. Just because of one turn of famine. Right, England's coming. Right, this is our first attack from England, and it's looking like a big army. What have I brought? Ooh, a lot of ballistas. Right, as long as they don't have a spy and they actually fight this, then it's okay. It's mostly ballistas, heavy cavalry, some peasants in there. What an army. Look at the balance of power. Yeah, we're limited to 10 units only plus generals because it is far too easy with 20. Or rather, if we had a full 20 stacking bear, the AI might just not attack us. And then it's just me sat here, looking like an idiot for 200 turns. Okay. We're gonna have to pull back to tier 3 again. Just try to get everybody into the city. You go up here. Do we sacrifice another unit as well? Let's take a look. Where are they? Oops. Right, so they're coming from this way. We might have to... Yes, so you get down here. We might have to sacrifice these guys just to slow them down. Because they have opened the gate again, unfortunately. They're not attacking me. Okay. In that case, we probably can pull back with these guys. Why are they not attacking? They've opened the gate, they can just walk in. Unless they're doing something with the ballista. Yeah, they'll probably attack the towers with the ballista first, won't they? Because the AI is stupid like that. Okay. Fine, whatever. Works for me either way. Okay, cavalry. Who gets up here? We'll have 2 spearmen on each gate. We get back there. There. And then you get here. Everybody run. We could actually hold the second layer, now that I know they're doing this. But oh well, too late now. We're already in formation. Some spearmen can form a ring. Yes, they can form skill trap, such as these guys here. What's your thoughts on Third Age Total War? I do enjoy it, and I do want to stream it someday. What are my thoughts? I think it's a little too buggy sometimes, though the crashes can be annoying. I've experienced a lot of them. Especially in the sieges as well. I don't know, I really want to give Third Age Stack another go. I just don't know when. And the campaigns take a bit too long as well. I don't like that I've got that mechanic in there, where it takes about 60 turns until the game really starts. You know, when you only get like the cheap trash units, and then you've got to wait until turn 60 before you get the good units. I'm assuming that mechanic is still in there. I really didn't like that about the game. Yeah, so they're just going to use their ballistas to be annoying. Favourite faction is probably... I like Gondor. But if I was to stream it, I'll probably play Mordor, because the more aggressive faction is usually fun for the stream. But I've not played it in a while, so I really need to look up the faction, see a guide, stuff like that. Because I don't know how the ring mechanic works. I think I had crashes on older versions of DAC. It might be a lot better now. But mostly during the siege of Minas Tirith. Like, I've got all these units set up, it's an epic siege, and then crash like halfway through. And then that sort of put me off the mod quite a bit. Okay, there we go, they're finally making a move now. They're gonna get slaughtered. Come on, crossbows. Okay, there we go. We've got our towers activated as well. Should be an easy battle. Are they only bringing one unit? What is England doing here? Can any of these back towers be activated? I think there's some castles where that's a thing. Let's move that cav unit there. Yeah, that tower's activated. Get right into the corner then. Okay, we can activate that tower with the cavalry. Okay, we can get both of those activated. This is something I like, how we can activate different towers behind the city. I think that's all we're gonna get. There's no other way in, is there? No. Let's see how well these crossbows do. Let's take a look at them. Ooh, looking really nice. What is England doing? I could have actually held the front wall if I knew they were going to do this. It's like we're already a third of the way through the battle and they haven't started even attacking yet. I don't know, but if I was to stream Third Age, Divide and Conquer, I'd probably do a poll to pick a faction. Welcome, question mark, bracket corrupted, bracket to the stream. Nice to see you as well. one city challenge with Minas Tirith, life on hard mode. I was tempted to do that. But really, they're using their ballista for this. The gate is open. They have a spy in here. They can just walk through if they wanted to. They don't have to do any of this. They could just walk through. And somehow they're still managing to kill themselves on it. Silly AI. Ooh, why is this tower not activated? There we go. Legend just uploaded a video about Medieval 2. Let me take a wild guess. It is a Saving Your Disaster campaign. Yep, it is. Jerusalem is Doomed, it's called. Let's take a look. What's Legend uploading? Whilst we're waiting for them. They're gonna run out of time in this battle. They're not even gonna start the battle either. Okay, so it's an England campaign, holding Jerusalem surrounded by Mongols. Looks good. It's going to be a lot like this video, but I guess a lot harder. Yeah, I didn't care much for his Warhammer stuff, but, you know, he made a lot of money out of it. I wish I'd done it. I wish I'd abandoned you all years ago and switched to Warhammer. Imagine the money I'd been making. Oh, imagine the money. Oh no, don't think about that, MELKOR. If I knew how popular it was going to be and how much money I could have made, I would have become a Warhammer YouTuber. So I can't really blame the guy. Alright, finally we're here. There's like 10 minutes left of the battle. Our crossbows are firing. Our ballista towers are firing. England was so slow. This is so annoying. Our crossbows are not even doing that well because they're not actually standing up against the wall. Okay, good. We broke their cavalry though. Another cav unit's coming in. It is only light cav. I didn't charge in, that's fine, that's fine. Our spy, their spy opens the gate. And then we're charging to our spares, who should be in guard mode. What's coming round this way? We've got more cavalry. Okay, good. We held off the first wave. They're gonna charge through this way. And then they retreat instantly. I was hoping they'd have better morale. Welcome Demon to the stream. A Britain playing as the French, lots above, indeed. I do need to do a French Let's Play at some point though. I've not done a Saviours one. So, yeah, I do really want to play as France at some point. I know it's going to be a bit of a shock for some people. I've got to give it a go. What is the battle difficulty? Very hard difficulty. And let me double check. Did I actually... I can check in campaign menu. That's their general dead. Okay, yeah, the just never got close once our crossbows were here. Just so annoying that it took so long to get to this stage. The cavalry did nothing. Their billmen have already broken. The cavalry sort of get in here, but then that's about it. And then our crossbowmen just tear them to shreds because they're the best crossbows in the game. I think. Or near enough, anyway. The gate is meant to be open. There we go, the horse can finally run through. And then they all break. And then the peasants break as well. This is not the challenge campaign I thought it would be. I was expecting to be sweating, to be struggling in this. But no, it's actually impeccably easy. I should have had more rules to make it harder or something. Oh well. I just can't get anywhere. Okay, Victor, you're getting banned forever for saying that. I'm joking. Yeah, no, you're technically right, but we don't talk about that. England technically being a French duchy that broke away, we don't. It was also technically not. Cavalry, let's go after them. Battle's done end anyway, and they're all just yelling at each other. It's like they're barking like dogs. Ah, that's why this cav unit's stuck. There's one guy here. And yay, we win the battle. It doesn't feel that deserved though. Oh, it just ends automatically when the timer runs out. Not bad, only 3 losses, or 7 losses. We lost more to starving out than anything else. Keep on retraining these, we can rebuild the wall as well. Ooh, the Mongols are arriving. So, yeah, keep retraining all of those. What can we recruit now? We can get pikemen, can't we, I think? Yeah, we can get pikemen, but I don't know if I really want them. I think our spearmen are done a holdout fine. So what I'll probably do instead, we'll go the leather tanner route. Get better armour on everybody. As we're retraining everybody anyway, we might as well put a bit of armour on them. Was that Pope Cannabis? Oh, Cambius. I was gonna say that's a weird name. England is Pope. The Pope doesn't like me, but it's not like I've done anything wrong. If anything, I've been very peaceful in this campaign. I haven't taken any territories. I haven't started any wars. I've not even left my home, and now Pope Steve. The Pope keeps dying. I think someone's killing him off. I do want to do a stainless steel campaign someday. If I was to do stainless steel, I've never seriously sat down and played it before. I find it too slow. But if I was to do it as a live stream, first ever campaign, who do I play as? And pick a different faction, I would say, to a Medieval 2 faction. It's like, if stainless steel England is a lot like vanilla England, then I'm not going to be that interested. But if it's radically different, then I'm interested. It's like, so I want a new, fresh experience. And do I do early campaign, late campaign? What are your thoughts? Would you join a crusade to make the things interesting? In this campaign, I don't think so. But I might have to at some point soon. I don't know, I'll probably wait until the gunpowder age. Okay, good, we can get better armour on these guys. Keep upgrading that. She's now 30 years old. She's got to get married eventually. Especially given the rest of my family are not having children for some reason, apart from females. I mean, I know they're French, but come on, at least try. No one's attacking me again, are they all scared? Do I have to delete units again? You know what, she can marry that 58-year-old. At this point, I don't care. I'm assuming that AI is just getting a bit scared of me. What I might do is, at turn 100, if no one's attacking me, I might just start conquering, or something like that. Or I might join the next crusade. Just something to spice it up a little bit. But that means I'm going to have to get a few more units. Either way, we're going to have the most elite army in the game. Can we call a crusade? What's the situation like? Not enough papal favour, okay. Yeah, when we do though, we're going to arrive with the most elite army possible. Yeah, because the AI is just not interested in attacking me. They'll ask me to become a vassal, but that's about it. Ah, we lost our king. Is anyone gonna have children there at any point? No. Have I been excommunicated? I don't think so. I don't think that was me. Another dead Pope. Pope Froggy. Now, I've not been excommunicated. It doesn't like me, but it's excommunicated when it's on Zebra. But still, it doesn't like me. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to deserve it. The Inquisitors are hanging round. I don't know why that is. Yeah, could move to Jerusalem, set up the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Abandon Paris altogether. Let's get some more units. Let's actually go for that. Let's join the next Crusade. But we're gonna need a separate army ready. Yeah, trade with Spain. They've finally reached me. Make yourself get excommunicated. Ooh. Can Crusades be called for Paris? I don't know. Armory factory. I'll double check the difficulty. I swear I put it on very hard. Watch it be on easy and I said the wrong one. How do I see it? I know how to do it in Rome. I don't actually know how to check the difficulty, but it's definitely on very hard. I'm 99% certain. What knights do we want? Do we want... 13 and 18 for noble knights. 14 and 17 for the Templars. I think if we're going crusading, we go for the Templars. I don't think Medieval 2 is that heavy on the religious mechanics for men. I mean, it's sort of there with the Pope, but I don't think it's a massive part of the campaign. You can, for the most part, ignore it. In my opinion, anyway. Let's get another Templar out. Are we down to just one general? Yeah, we're dead. Oh no. We've only got one guy left. Everyone's dead. He's 44. Right, okay, we've got 2 sons on the luck way. Okay, so as long as he survives about another 15 years, we should be alright. We need a crusade. Have we, for our crusading army, are we prepared? We're gonna need some... Yeah, some more troops like that. But we're almost there. We're almost ready. I think we are ready to set off on our crusade now. You know what, we'll take him just to be able to stay alive. We could always get mercenaries on the way as well. What mercenaries can we get? Just the usual. Why doesn't the Pope like me? Why can't I call a crusade? Marry your princess to a new general? Yeah, I did that. I was kind of hoping though just to never marry her off. Because I've heard that if you wait long enough, eventually they just go to a convent and become a nun. I was gonna see if I could possibly do that. But nah, I think we need it because we need the generals. I think this is good enough for our army. Let's get our crusaders out then. Oh no! My stream shut down for a second. Refresh the page, I think, if it went down for you. What's happening here? Everything okay? Yep. My laptop just went down for a second. It seems to be fine. Get you farming here. It's fine. Okay, good. If it was just my issue, then that's all fine. Okay, what else do I need in this army? All is well? Okay, good. So the challenge is keeping only one province and skipping the turn like 100 times, yeah. I thought, and we're originally in the challenge we're only allowed 10 units, but they're still not attacking me anyway, so at this point I've kind of given up on the original premise of the challenge, and I'm now trying to do a little bit more. How many units can we fit in? We can fit in 3 more. 3 swordsmen will be good. And once a crusade is called, we'll just go for that crusade. Yeah, take another general just to stay alive. And what do I need? I want another crossbowman and a couple of swordsmen in this city. Yeah, the challenge at this point has kind of fallen apart because the AI is far too peaceful. And now I guess I just go for all of these junk buildings, I guess. Let's start moving south with our main army. Is he gonna live? Yeah, he's 46. He should be alright. What happened to my generals? It killed both of them off again. Oh, they're getting assassinated. So he was assassinated, he was assassinated. So I'm now down to my final general. Because there's so many spies in my city. And we can't recruit spies at this point in the game. They just assassinated everybody. I could die next turn. Oh, come on, let me get that crusade. You know what, we'll go on our own crusade. Don't kill my king.
France mourns, humbled and defeated. Her knights have fallen in battle, and her lands are divided amongst her enemies. The memory of Charlemagne remains a distant dream, ruined by the one who failed in their duty. France mourns, humbled and defeated. Her knights have fallen in battle, and her lands are divided amongst her enemies. The memory of Charlemagne remains a distant dream, ruined by the one who failed in their duty.
Now what do I do?
France mourns, humbled and defeated. Her knights have
Yeah,
fallen
can we
in
all
battle,
press F
and her
in chat
lands
for
are
me?
divided amongst her enemies.
The challenge is over due to a stupid assassin. An assassin is what killed me. You're right, that escalated very quickly. 3 assassins in 2 turns wiped out my entire family.
France mourns, humbled and defeated. Her knights have fallen in battle, and her lands
Welcome
are
Pierre to the
divided
stream.
amongst
How are
her
you doing?
enemies.
Not good. We just lost.
Memory of Charlemagne
And welcome
remains
everyone
a
else.
distant dream, ruined by the one
Who was the
failed
assassin, by the way? Does anyone know? Let me go back and see that.
France
It was a
mourns,
Holy Roman Empire.
humbled
Right.
and
HIV
defeated.
assassin.
Her knights have fallen in battle, and her lands are divided amongst her enemies. The memory of Charlemagne remains a distant dream.
Yep, lost 2
ruined by the
assassins.
one who failed
You've probably
in
not
their
seen a campaign
duty.
like that before. Just as we were about to go on Crusade. And that's why you never go out of the house. Stay on your PC all day.
France
Never go
mourns,
outside, and you'll never get killed
defeated.
by a German
Her
assassin.
knights have fallen
That's
in
the
battle,
moral of the
and
story.
her lands are divided amongst her enemies. The memory of Charlemagne remains a distant dream, ruined by the one who failed in their duty.
Now France is a republic, yeah, I guess. No, France is dead.
France mourns, humbled and defeated. Her knights have fallen in battle.
Is he
and
still
her
talking?
lands are divided amongst her enemies. The memory of Charlemagne remains a distant dream.
I think he's just on repeat. Does the stream end here? It can't end here, can it? I do have a backup, but it's like... Is it really fair to use? I've got this one autosave. Where does this put us? Now do Rome Total War RP. There might be a live stream RP on the way. But not anytime soon. Can I... what's his name to Nabizi? Right, there we go. So let's head down south. And then we'll just reset the character again. I'm gonna reset him one more time, just to get away from that assassin. Right, Right, so we should now be far away from the assassin. England attacks, that's fine. Assassins are painful, yep. Okay. Okay, we're sort of good now. But now we really need a crusade because we need to get out of here fast. And we need a new homeland quick. Right, well, at least we're somewhat safe, so get down here to the coast. Actually, hold the bridge. We can get a mercenary cog next turn. Let's cancel all that, we don't need that. Hopefully the city can hold out. I just really want a crusade. Does anyone know a console command to help us get more papal favour? So we can just like call one. Now we'll start again from here. I'm gonna have a very quick 5-minute break though. We'll make a save. I need to go get a drink. Let me just very quickly update the donation goal. I think we're on 22. You know what? I'll change the goal as well. Hold on. So before it was, if we hit £120, I'll do a 12-hour stream. I'll be generous. We're on 22 currently. If we get to 100 total, because today hasn't worked out, I'll be a bit generous. I'll make it a bit cheaper. If we reach £100 total today, I'll do the 12-hour stream. Hey, welcome Tom C to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, and I think it's fair to load the backup. It's either that. I either load the backup or I end the stream. There's only really one option. Right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Well, probably like 2 minutes. Oh. Ah. I'm back. Had a nice fizzy drink to get my energy going. Hope you've enjoyed the sound of the French southern coast whilst I've been gone. Thank you, Victor Emmanuel Oliveria for the $10 donation. Does foreign currency work? Here it is. Have a small coffee. Thank you, Victor, for the $10 donation. But what is for I think I also missed a pound as well. Let me just check that before I actually start. Welcome, Kian. I've just had a bit of a break. You missed us getting a defeat. That's what you missed. Thank you, Drumstick, for the £1 donation. 23, you mean? I've got no idea. Oh, yeah. We're on £23 total. Plus for 10R. What is R currency? South African Rand? That was my thought. Let's Google that. Dollar. Brazilian. Interesting. I'm assuming it's the Brazilian one, Ben. Trying to Google it. Trying to see how much it's worth in pounds, but it doesn't show it. I'm trying to figure out what this currency is. I'm assuming it's the Brazilian dollar then. Anyway, thank you, Victor, for that. It could have been South African Rand, but given that his name is Victor Emmanuel, you know, it sounds more Brazilian than South African. If I had to have a guess. Defeat, yeah, we basically got killed off by assassins, which wasn't fun. But we loaded up an old save, and now we're just going on a crusade, because the AI, for the most part, isn't really attacking us as much as I would have liked. And yeah, we're down to the final family member. All it takes is one assassin at this point, and it's all over. It is Brazilian. Thank you, Victor, thank you. Not worth as much as it used to. You could say the same about every currency these days. Right, we need a crusade. Is this the same army as before? Yeah, it's the same stupid army. And they will have a spy in here. Yeah, we lost 2 generals on one turn due to assassins, and then we lost another to another assassin. I didn't lose them in the battle though. I've still lost 0 generals in battles. It was all assassins, which I cannot do anything about. Okay, so we know how they're going to fight this. It's going to be the same as before. So for that reason, yeah, where do I have to set up like this? Do we put this unit here? Yeah. Right, everyone get information. think we're just going to use their ballistas again, which should be good for us. So I've not lost my bet, Kian. We've still not lost a general, and technically this army doesn't even have a general anymore. Thank you, Drumstick, for the £2 super chat. Not super chat, donation. Here have like a Freddo at this point. Thank you, Drumstick, thank you. And that can, I believe, get... I think you can get a pack of you can get a pack of 5 Freddos for £1. So that's technically 10 Freddos. And I do like my Freddos, so it probably will go into Freddos. Thank you, Drumstick, I'll get some Freddos. Thank you for the £2 donation there. We're at £25, which is a quarter of the way to the goal. And if we get the goal, you get a 12-hour stream on Saturday, I think it is. Not today, 12-hour stream on Saturday. Playing as the Eastern Roman Empire on Barbarian Invasion. It's a good one, you should really hit the target. It will be worth it. Welcome back, Kean, by the way, welcome back. Okay, you're getting guard mode. And can you form Skiltron? Am I crossbowman firing? Yeah, but they don't really have the range. What are they shooting at then? They're shooting at the wall. I don't think they'll bring it down though. Oh wow, we are doing quite a bit of damage. An old crossbowman actually on the wall. Yeah. What happens if we put them skirmish mode on the wall? And guard mode? Do they act at it front? No, I don't think so. Oh, that's not good. We got it down to 22%. We should be alright, that I should run out of ammo. I did last time, yeah, and then we go back. And then the army pulls forward. There we go. I think this is the closest we're getting to our first siege. They've got some heavy knights going that way on the flank. Gotta be prepared for that. Let's send... I think just this guy should be fine. Are we gonna do it same that way? Yeah. So the other spare unit, get back around that way, and you can watch that gate. But the main force is coming through the front. Is open though, so they can just charge in here, but I'm hoping my crossbowmen should do a lot of damage with the ballista towers as well. Yeah, we're getting some good kills in now. We're tearing them apart. It's mostly just peasants as well, unarmoured. But they are in the city. Stupid spies, that's been the most annoying thing. All the spies getting into the city. They're gonna break instantly, so that's good because they're just so weak. They're gonna make it onto the wall. I don't like that. But it's at least going to be a weak unit by the time they do. We've got no cavalry in the city. Take the high ground here. Say you get over here into the city. Actually, the walls are all the gates are open, so they could rush the plaza and beat me here. But I don't think the AI is that smart, so I'll leave them be for now. Yeah, it's so rare that spies will open the gate. And yeah, I'm getting it every single battle. I'm assuming they've just got loads of spies stacked in here. And they're all like helping each other out or something. You form skilled from there. Hopefully that activates the towers as well. They are inside. But they'll have to come through this way. And they are also on the walls. Our crossbowmen should be really good at fighting. They've got good armour, they've got swords. They should be alright. Make sure you face the right way. What's happening here? Right, farm Skiltrum. Oh, we are very tired though, but so are they. You charge them. Okay, good. We're on the high ground as well. And it looks like they're getting hit by the crossbowmen on the wall. Yeah, so that's melting all of them. Okay, good, we won here. I swear there was another cav unit round here. No, it's just that one. Shame I don't have any cavalry as well. The faithful English peasant army. Oh, just the constant peasant spam. Are they actually holding out here? Yeah, they're actually holding out somewhat. So stupid, right? We've got to get our billmen going back that way. I really wish we had boiling oil. That would make it so much more interesting for us. Building a spy of your own should help. You cannot... To get a spy, you need a tavern. But you cannot build taverns in castles. They are cities only. So it's not possible, unfortunately. Unless I change it to a city. But if I change it to a city, then I'm instantly doomed. We cannot hold a city at this point. Okay, good. At least we broke these guys. You can get out of guard mode now and run them down. And you can help out over here. They're coming round this way, but it's peasants and levis spearmen. The towers should take care of that. Welcome, room, and happy Easter to you as well, thank you. Average stay in Constantinople. Okay, good, they've already broken. And the other peasant unit broke as well, I think. No, not yet. They charge through. They engage for Skiltrum. And imagine the boiling oil we could have. You hit them. Our crossbowmen are still firing, and that's helping out to kill these guys, I think. You know what? Go for us. I'm worried about friendly fire. Yep, Billman took out them. Again, shame we don't have any cavalry. But nothing I can do, and the new one goes down. And with that, we've won. Well done, soldiers. Okay, now go for the peasants. New one goes down. Crossbows are still firing, we've still got ammunition. But these crossbows are very powerful, that's exactly what I wanted. Very powerful crossbowmen on the walls. Crossbows so much. We took a lot of damage there, but we should easily be able to replenish. Now the Crusading army should continue its march. If we can get a real crusade, that'll be good, but if we can't, we'll just pretend we're on crusade. We'll just go for Jerusalem either way. We'll call it our own crusade. Are you red or blue on the strength bar? I'm red. Just a random ballista they're carrying. Right, what do we even have left? Oh, it's one unit stuck here on the ram. Right, go take these out then. And there we go, we survived with all 10 units still intact. But we do have to retrain some of them. Have we killed 85%? Yeah, we can leave. Well done, soldiers, good job. Come on, give me a crusade. HIV got excommunicated. Train all of these guys. Train the weaker ones first. Can rebuild that, that will be fine. Can we call a crusade? Nope. Don't know why not. I might give it one more turn. Just to see if we can call a crusade. What do we build then? We are again running out of money. We don't really need anything, but we'll go for a road. I guess to help trade a little bit. Scottish are here. Can we call one? We can call a crusade. Okay. If the Pope accepts that is. So Jerusalem is the obvious target. We can go Aarhus. Genoa, Frankfurt, Lyon. There's a lot of excommunicated factions. I think we got to go for Jerusalem. Please accept. Did he? Yes, we got our crusade. Okay, good. Crusade called for Jerusalem. We've got only one character left alive. He's 48 years old. He just needs to get out of Europe. So this army here, we're joining the crusade. Go to war with them. And we can get the mercenary cog. Hold on to that ship there, and we can sail really far. Which way do I sail there? I think what I'm going to do is try sail around this way. And I'm going to dock here in Sardinia, just in case they sink my ships, and I don't lose my entire army. The Moors are not at war with me, so I think I'm fine, and there we go. And now we don't have to pay upkeep on all of these guys as well. So we were losing about 1,000 gold per turn. What is the current situation? Egypt wants a ceasefire. For Jerusalem... Nah. If they accept handing over a Crusade city... Oh, new Pope, and he died as well. Via diplomacy, what happens? Do I complete the Crusade if I get it by diplomacy? Yeah, Crusaders get double movement. That's why the Portuguese fleet is not a problem. But there could be a random Portuguese fleet somewhere around here. Everyone's joining the Crusade, but I think I should make it there first. So now I'm making about 2,500 gold per turn. So I'm going to do the same. Let's sail down this way. Gotta be careful of these fleets. Let's dock in Sicily. And then we're fine. If I could get more units, I'd get some religious fanatics and stuff. But we got the full 20 stack. Get another galley. I could afford the mercenary cog, but there's no point paying all that extra money. Like, it's 5 times the price of the usual ones. Do we have chivalry on him? Yeah. Crusaders? It probably fails if you get it by diplomacy. Yeah, I think it might do, but I don't know. I might try it someday as a challenge, see what happens. Okay, and now I say we just go straight for it. Can we dock on Malta? No. Yeah, these guys are not enemies, are they? Sicily? Oh, Egypt is. But we should be okay. We've got to move quick because he's probably going to be about 50 years old at this point. Yeah, near enough. And let's dock him in Rhodes. Oh, Byzantium's here. Let's sack Constantinople. Let's take a look. If it's held by Byzantium, no, it's held by Hungary. It's not fun when it's held by Hungary. You don't get the same meme potential. This crusade has been very good for our finances. So we can go for the farms. Watchers get beat to it as well. Denmark want a ceasefire. Nope, no diplomacy allowed. Portugal's coming with another army. HRE excommunicated again. Okay, let's dock outside Cyprus now. Also held by Byzantium. Portugal will probably attack. We can't recruit any more troops, we're at the maximum. 8 and 7. Needs 50. We should be okay. Can he not adopt children or have any more? So I think the game is... actually no, he can't have any more. He's got a daughter, 2 sons yet to come of age, and 1 assassinated adopted son, so no, he cannot have any more children. We have to just wait for him to come of age. That's going to be 8 years, which means he needs to live until 58. We've hit turn 100. We should get gunpowder any minute now. Hey, we've hit 100 viewers. Not done that in a while on a live stream. It's a very big crusade, lots of powers joining. Here we are, Jerusalem. We've got oh, this is the prince right here. Crown Prince Mustafa. Oh, interesting, we gained extra movement points for that. Do we just besiege it? Yeah, let's just go straight for it. And let's blockade the city as well. Yeah, the family tree got really messed up. Okay, Portugal's attacking. Ooh. If we lose this battle, where are we lose the game? Again, that'll be a second defeat. And it's quite a tough army. Please don't have a spy. Yeah, because we lose if we're on several cities. And we can't take Jerusalem any faster. Come on, let me deploy. Oh, those stupid spies in the city. Okay, in that case then, same as before, everyone retreat to the third layer. And then we need our sacrificial lamb. Who's going to do that? The billman. Yeah, the billmen are best for it. They're the only ones close enough, so you get there. And everybody into the city. Retreat, flee, run for your lives. Unless they're going to do something with a ballista. Yes, okay. So they're going to mess around with their ballista. Which means we can make it to the second layer wall instead. What are the entry points here? And that's going to be a bit annoying. But most of them will come this way. Yeah. So we'll hold the second layer. We can get everybody inside. So that's 4 crossbow units who will be up here. Billmen and swordsmen. And actually just swordsmen, you go here. Billmen, I want you holding the other gate. Oh, I'd actually put these here to activate the towers. 1 spearman unit goes here. 1 goes here. And then the other 2 spearmen go here. Yeah, because we've got time now, because they're going to mess around with these ballistas, it delays them a bit. Why would you want to play as France? Because I liked their location for this challenge. Problem is, if you play as like England or Scotland, you're stuck on an island, which means the AI will send less armies towards you. If you're playing Italy or in Iberia, same problem. The AI will send less armies to you because they'll keep getting stuck in the mountains. So I thought France or the HRE have the best challenge with this. Denmark would have been a good one, but the problem is there's no threat to Denmark from the north. They can only come through one way, which means usually only one faction will be able to attack. France is good because they can get surrounded easily. And also crossbows are cool. If they actually get in formation, that is. Come on. These in formation? Not really. I wish their pathfinding on walls was a lot better. It's like I actually want them to be in a serious line. Look at this mess here. What happens if I press that? Nah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, look at this weird blob they've formed. It's so annoying. Right, this is somewhat better. So you get up here to activate both of those towers. Oh, here we go. What is that skilt from? Come on, guys. Sort yourselves out. Okay, Good, so we should butcher these guys for dismounted feudal knights. Yeah, the crossbows do a good job there. They're now starting to move because the ballista's out of ammo. You should have done this in Constantinople. I did consider Constantinople, but again the water around it and the crossing points make it difficult for the AI. And I was worried it might make it too easy. Do they have siege equipment besides the ballista? Yeah, they've got rams, ladders and a siege tower. These poor dismounted knights. Hey, random stuff, welcome to the stream. Happy Easter to you as well, thank you. Yorkshire is mostly pagan. That is somewhat true. But we do celebrate Easter. Yeah, layered castles, definitely a good feature of Medieval 2. Hopefully we see it in Medieval 3, if I do one. Hopefully we see Medieval 3, yeah, hopefully. I'm thinking 2026. I think it's next year, or 2027. I want it to be 2025, but I doubt it. You're not sure if you want to see a Medieval 3 as you don't trust CA not to butcher it? My thought is... Can these crossbows stop firing? I think we're just wasting ammo shooting pointless stuff. I don't know what they're shooting at. My thought is, it's like if they do make Medieval 3 and it's bad, that's still better than them not making a Medieval 3 at all, if that makes sense. It's like, it's better to take the risk. If they make Medieval 3 and it's bad, then you don't buy it because you'll see the reviews, you'll see gameplay before, you'll realise it's bad, so you're fine. If they make it and it's good, then you're fine, because you've got a good game. So either way, if they make Medieval 3, you win. Or at least you don't actually lose. So I'd say go for it, for them. Welcome Top Hat known as Penguin to the stream. Happy Easter to you, and thank you. But yeah, even though I expect it to be bad, I still want to see it, because if it is bad, so what? Who loses? I don't buy it either way then if it's bad. Or if it's bad, I could just buy it and refund it. So it's win-win. Okay, the cavalry's made it in. Oh, what a stupid skill from formation. I guess it works. Okay, good, and these towers are activated as well. So they're going to get shot at by all of those. And the infantry's going to get absolutely butchered. Oh good, and we killed their general. Okay, looks like we're going to hold here. Meanwhile, this cav unit, how far did that make it? It made it to here, but it's already lost about 20 men, then it charges into the spearmen. Wish I'd brought a few crossbows over this way. Yeah, but at least we got the billman. Right, they seem to be more interested going this way for us. Oh, never mind, they've changed their plan. We're annoyingly running out of ammo, and I don't think our crossbows are actually getting that many kills. Hopefully they start getting some good hits in now though. I wouldn't mind if Medieval 3 had an expansion that had dragons. Like if they did a Medieval 3 Myths and Legends, where it's just the same Medieval 3, but you've got King Arthur, you've got dragons, just as an expansion DLC. Like its own campaign sort of thing. As an add-on to the historical version. I wouldn't mind that. Oh no, they've got ladders. Okay, Billman, this is your job. I'm surprised I brought the ladders for the second tier of wall. Come on, Billman, get over here. And charge. Our general's in this. We've not lost a general yet, but we could potentially lose one here. Let's see how well these billmen do. Losing some. Come on, billmen. Blood, Gore and Dragons DLC. It's a good name. And I don't care about the price as long as it's good. Because I don't really play any games other than Total War and Paradox stuff usually. So I'm happy to spend a little bit more for an actual good Total War for once. Yeah, we seem like we're going to be able to win this. Our crossbowmen fire that way. Oh, we're out of ammo on that one. I want you to also get round this way onto the wall. When would you put the start date for Medieval 3? Yeah, I think 1060 is a good one. Just before the Norman invasion. Which is 20 years before this game. This game is 1080, I think. Yeah, it's 1080. You can get out of Scout from now. Push onto those. I think it'll be interesting to see different paths that England could go. But I'd like them to have another campaign as well, which is a little later on, like a 1212 AD type of medieval game. Okay, you can engage them in melee. We've got our swordsman here as well to help out. And then I think that's mostly the battle done. I think we've won it. Yeah, they're all still fleeing. It's just these two units holding out. Yeah, and the Mongol Empire DLC as well, or something like that, which involves, which expands the map to involve parts of China and northern India. And of course Mongolia. Or just include it in the base game and call it Mongol Total War, which happens to have medieval in there as well. I think we've won it. What else is left? Where have my spearmen gone? Ah, here they are. There's so much they could do with a medieval 3 idea. There's so much money that they could make, but just don't know if they're ever going to do it. Yeah, like multiple start dates. Game companies usually don't like to do that, because when you have a new patch, you have to update every single campaign and then replay test again every single campaign. That's why usually Total War doesn't do it. Why am I losing crossbowmen? What's going on? Ah, they've still got units left. But yeah, hopefully they do it. Thank you, Ronix. It's good to be back. Oh, your mum thought I was 14 before I had the bald spot. Or rather, before it was so obvious I had a bald spot. You know what? I might do a stream someday where the stream goal is for me to go completely bald. What should the target for that be? For me to go completely bald, what is a fair stream goal? How much would you pay for me to completely shave my head, is basically what I'm asking. Let's finish these guys off with the crossbows. Ah, they're fleeing already. Ooh. What's the range like? Ah, we're gonna be out of range. Come on, you got a fire now? Nah, they're gonna get out. Oh, we got a final volley in. Can we finish off the unit? Nah, poo. $2,500 drums from Drumstick. 2 billion Australian dollars. I don't know how much that's worth, but I'm assuming it's still quite a bit, even if the currency is bad. Look at those stats. You know what? I'd do it for 2,500. That's a bold move. Yeah, I'd definitely do it for 2,500. I would feel I'm asking for a little too much for that. I'm willing to go cheaper. But yeah, if anyone drops 2,500 now, I'll go bald. How about that, as Drumstick says? Or is that a little too much? I'm sure everyone's joined this crusade. Let's complete it. I completely forgot we had a crusade going on, by the way. You think 250 is reasonable? I think 250 is a bit low. And I think 2,500 is a bit high. I don't think anyone would get anywhere close to that. So I think that's kind of pointless. What am I going to do? Who's going to hold these? I think we're Spearman. Right, so here we are at Jerusalem, the target of the Crusade. The real winner is future Mrs. Melkor. If she likes the boldness, that is, for her. I don't know. I don't know how I would look bold. I've got a lot of bold uncles and they don't look good. That's what concerns me. Yeah, but like, to see me go bold versus me doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday. You know, people might be more interested in seeing that. It's funnier to see me bold. Welcome Arcsomniac to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, we're live today. Just doing a little live stream. And if it's successful, I'll keep doing a few more. Let's get these. Capture the gatehouse. No, stupid. Stupid game. Yeah, there we go, we captured the gatehouse. Yep. And now he can come down here. How have I lost men? Are they dying in the siege tower? Yeah, I think there might be. I could use a helmet to describe the boldness. Yeah, good point. Surely my crossbows can't reach from here to there. You know what? If someone drops £500, I will go bold. £500. Fully shaved off. Yeah, those crossbows won't reach. Okay. Need to wait for these guys to get a bit of a rest in. I don't think we'll do it by the way. And remember, if we hit £100 total today, I'll do a 12-hour live stream on Saturday. That's for Eastern Roman Empire and Barbarian Invasion. That's the main goal, but, you know, a bonus goal of 500 to go bold. And yeah, suddenly I wear the Roman helmet all day, every day. Now, you would see the boldness, I would fully embrace it. We've just knocked him down from 2,500 to 500. How low can we go? No, 500 is the minimum. Looks like a fine head of hair to me. I am balding at the top. I'm getting good at covering it up. Come on, why are these guys still tired? Still tired for some reason. Why are these units getting exhausted so quickly? We're on 6 times speed. We're just sat here. They're not doing anything and they're still winded. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think we're just bugged. Spearmen, we're gonna stand on the plaza. Oh, Filtrum, defensive formation. We're gonna capture the plaza, aren't we? Yeah. Easy win for us. Yeah, there's a Christmas mod. I think some Total Wars have a Halloween mod. I would definitely like to see more though. And there we go. Victorious Crusade. We lost 3 men due to friendly fire. Somehow. And we get 61,000 florins if we sack it. What's public order looking like? Well, we can't hold on to it. Don't think. Exterminate it. That's gonna be... But still, if we occupy it, it's gonna be a very valuable settlement. But 61,000, I don't think I've seen it that high before. But then again, it is Jerusalem. We want it to be a big city. We'll occupy. Put the boats in the dock. Yeah, and luckily we can hold on to it fairly easily as well. Do we go... Yeah, go for the docklands. That should help with trade. And we can now finally get some agents. Actually, I think we need to privatize the church, convert this place over. Ah, that's where we get the Scots Guard. So we get them via cities instead, okay. Successful Crusade, we got 20 experience. Okay, so this is a really good army now. You would have sacked... Could easily rebuild the stuff with that 60k gold. Yeah, but... Yeah, good point. 51,000 people! What is going on? And still growing. Master Thieves Guild. Do we really need it? Do we have a guild in here? We've already got a Thieves Guild. Don't really want it. I'm gonna actually destroy this. We can get a priest out. Upgrade the church. We need to convert it over. How much is this city gonna make me? Doesn't actually make that much for 50,000 people. Get a priest will look great for church. A diplomat would be nice for the spies. Surprised they haven't already built this building. It's growing because your king is there. Yeah, but still. Yeah, good point, okay. We'll take the Explorer's Guild, that's good. We've got a priest inside the city as well, let's take him outside. 4% Catholic. Master Explorer Guild, good, it's just shooting up. Cancel this as I want the money. As you never know, we might get another guild offer next turn, in which case I want the money to buy it. Feels like season 3 already. Good RP related joke. What is going on? We get the headquarters. Why? Why is this game so broken all of a sudden? How have we broken the game so much? It looks like we're getting an actual English army this time. Oh, Han, welcome to the stream. What does Explorers Guild do? Check out my latest video where I go over every single guild and what they do. The latest video on the channel. It helps with movement range, I think. We've got another spy in here. But they've also got catapults, so they're gonna waste their time with that. We might finally see the fall of Paris. Nah, I think we'll be alright. We can hold out here. Was that army just all horsemen? Nah. We've got some infantry. They do have a lot of horsemen, but it's mostly infantry. We've got a catapult, ballista. Okay, that's a lot of horsemen. And then we've got more infantry. Paris trying to beat Constantinople for the record in the most amount of sieges. There is a poll in chat. Do we win this siege? Yes or no? I'll keep it open for a minute. Let's see what people think. It is probably one of the hardest armies we've gone up against though. The other ones have been fairly easy. This actually seems to have some serious infantry behind it. They're currently just using their siege engines to make a breach in the wall, and then they'll all charge through once they're out of ammo. Interesting, there's been a clip live of this stream, £500 to make me bald. Hopefully it happens. Okay, so everyone's saying yes pretty much. 12 votes in, 83% yes. Right, I'll end the poll there then. Most people saying yes, which is good. Good, I've got the confidence to win it now. Can the catapult break down the wall? It could do if the AI really wanted to. But they'd have to get in the right position and everything. Those ones charging forwards. Not going to make it anywhere, I don't think. Especially with the ballista towers as well. Can't wait to get cannon towers. Excellent start, crossbowmen. What unit is coming round this way? Ah, it's coming this way, right. They've got some Crusader spearmen. That should be fine. The rest of them are going to come through the front gate. What are they doing though? They're bringing the catapult forward for some reason. They're trying to get the city locked down. And I think we're going to try and make a breach with the catapult into the second wall. I think that's the AI's plan. But either way, we can shoot at them. We've got our ballistas firing as well. That could set the catapults on fire. I don't think they'll get a shot in. I think they'll all be dead by that point. I've got a ballista as well. One of the ballistas set on fire. Catapult down. Other catapult down, and there we go, they're all dead. Okay, but now they're sending the main force in. We've got Crusade Knights on the way. We've got all the infantry coming in now as well. If we lose this, I will be very annoyed. Oh no, I forgot. Skiltrum and defensive formation. Okay, we're alright there. What are these guys doing? You were meant to be up here ages ago. They've just been running into the wall. No, I'm very exhausted. Oh, what idiots. Get up on the wall. I've been running into the wall for the last 20 minutes. I told them to go here. Where are they going? Okay, they finally figured it out. Okay, good. Have I done a pop out at any point? Right, here we go. Yeah, I just need you set up like this, so that you can activate this tower. A little bit too late now, but oh well. Oh, that's actually a lot of force we're putting in over here. Luckily it's cavalry though, so we should be alright. You get out of Skiltrim, you charge into them, and then we should be fine. What's happening on this side? Crossbows are still holding out. I want the billman over here. Yeah, see what I mean? This is the closest we're gonna get, I think. Right, these can stop now. We've got these 2 towers activated, good. Yep, Paris is still standing. No, the AI has been really peaceful with me, oddly. We did technically lose, but that's because assassins killed all of my generals and regicided me. But if it wasn't for that, we are still going. Ooh, they're coming up with dismounted units there. In that case, I want you set up over here. And swordsman, you get round this way. Yeah, because we've handled these. Crossbows stop so that some of you can fire. Now we're starting to struggle overhead a bit as well, right. You get out Skiltrim, you charge in. They're starting to run out of men, but balance of power does like us as well. Thank you to Just a History Nerd for the £5 donation bear. With no comment. Thank you, Just a History Nerd. Thank you for supporting the stream. Our crossbows still have a lot of ammo, but they're in a bit of a sticky spot now all of a sudden. If we can get most of them to fire at these though, that would be good. You chase them as they flee. We've lost a lot of men in this battle. We're £70 away now from doing the 12-hour stream. And that will be held this Saturday, I think, which will be Saturday the 26th. Eastern Roman Empire Barbarian Invasion, 12 hours of chaos. 12 hours of the fall of Rome, essentially. Okay, good, we broke these guys. And if we hit 500, I go bold. completely shave my head and all of that. Yeah, we've won this battle. Well done, soldiers. Ballista towers are still firing as well. I wonder how many kills the ballista towers I'm actually getting. Oh look, we've got a little visual glitch here. Next to this building captured, we've got the mouse toggle thing. The mouse highlight. And what happens if we... Oh no, we don't. It's a stupid arrow. The arrow is just pointing left, because that's where the units I had highlighted were. Yeah, I thought it was a visual glitch. 500 ain't happening, I agree. I don't think 500's happening. But then again, I don't want to go bald. It's sort of intentionally meant to be impossible, because I don't want to go bald. Have we won it? Any units left? Is there anything back here? Nope. The battle should really have ended now. What is this? We're breaking? This is the first unit of ours to start routing a bit. Swordsmen get over here. They're still exhausted from their stupid thing they were doing earlier. Oh, they're down to the final man. Yeah, some swordsmen made it through and I didn't realise. Do you do YouTube full time? No. I have a job as an exam invigilator. I thought it would start in April. March and April. Turns out it's going to start May instead. So that's why I'm here. Basically, yeah, my job is a bit delayed, so I've got free time and I need to make money, and it's just a lot easier for me to just do YouTube for a month, rather than get an entire job just for 1 month and then leave. So that's why I'm here. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming a lot for April and early May, and then I should disappear again for a couple of months. And then you might see me again in July time, possibly. There we go, we finally got the win. Yeah, look at those kills there. Easy win, but it started to get a bit harder that time. Greedy MELKOR, yeah, greedy MELKOR indeed. Execute them.
A new discovery that could...
We've got gunpowder. Okay. So now we can get our cannon towers. I want to repair this as well. Retrain all of these guys. Can we get gunpowder infantry, or do we need a specific building? We need the gunsmith. Let's take a look. In cannons, right? Gunsmith. It's very rare that I actually make it this far into the game, because usually by the time I'm getting cannons, I've usually won. It's like at some point I give up on building buildings and playing tall, and I just go units only. How do I get musketeers then? Unless those are from cities. Rest of those are guilds. Ah, so I get gunpowder units via cities then. There they are. Right, so we can't get any of those in Paris, but we can get the cannon towers. Looks like we're going to be losing money. I do want to see those cannon towers. Put a cannon in the streets. Yeah, I could do that eventually. I could cancel this port here. Okay, so I've cancelled that. And we've got the most important thing now. We've got the cannon towers coming. That's what I really wanted. We're not in desperate need for the port. And for now, let's just save our money and see what we can get. Are we going up in money or are we going down? What's religious situation? 14%. Right, we are going down in money, but that's partly because we don't have any trade agreements. What's this port even trading with? Should I make Jerusalem the capital? Let's see if that will help us in any way. The accent is a Yorkshire accent from York. I think it does help us financially with Jerusalem as the capital. Now we can really increase taxes, and we'll convert it over as well, so public order's gonna be fine. Can get cannon towers here, but I don't think that's essential. Goodbye, Kian. Hope you hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, so we're going up in money again now. That's good. And we get the cannon towers next turn, so Paris is pretty much fine now going forwards. Let's try build a church if possible. Then we'll try get another crusade at some point once it cools down. A new pope again. Ah, you live in Harrogate. Yeah, that's like 30 minutes away from me. Welcome to Yorkshire. Yeah, you're about a 30-minute drive away then. Near York, near Leeds, I'm sort of like in between. We've got our cannon towers now. $74,000 people. What is going on? We're probably gonna get 100,000. I know this guy's providing a big boost. Where do I get diplomats? Town hall. Right, get the town hall, and then I can get a diplomat and start getting some trade agreements with Byzantium stuff. Another dead Pope. Oh, we could get another unit, technically. Yeah, let's get another spearman. Should have noticed that earlier. And let's recruit a diplomat as well, and then we can send him on a boat to, like, Cyprus or something. Okay, there's about 50 minutes left of the stream. Hopefully we just get to see cannon towers and some other cannons at this point and mess around with them. And we're £70 away from the 12-hour stream on Saturday. Eastern Roman Empire Barbarian Invasion. Only £70 away from that goal, if people want to see the 12 hours. It's fine if not, but the offer is there. Let's send him up often. There's only 50 minutes left of today, and then I've got to go. Yeah, sure. Put him back on the boat and let's find someone else to trade with. Maybe the Turks or something, I don't know. We got another general. Captain Robin. A lot of swordsmen, but these aren't going to do anything. We've got no cavalry. They're going to get butchered by these cannon towers. Hopefully. Yeah, so because I never really go for like castles and improving the towers, usually I'm all aggression, spending my money on units. This is going to be a real, almost first time experience for me. It's so rare that I would use any units like this. We got one crossbow unit on the wall. The other ones are back there. Let's try and get them to about here. Let's get you onto this wall here. Get the billman up here. Yeah, and I guess just try hold this front wall. Let's see what we can do when we've got the cannon towers. And some crossbows as well. How is this going to hold out for us? I heard one of them fire. Can't see them because they're not on fire. There we go, we got a few hits there. This is much better. Our crossbows are firing as well. The other crossbows are not going to get to the front gate, unfortunately. You're actually going to be best over here to stop that cav unit. I'll get up on the wall to activate this tower. The more towers we've got firing, the better. It's such a shame about their stupid spies. You need to go down here to slow them down. That's their general there, really leading the way, literally. Jamie Cannon didn't take him out. He's really just going for it. He's done be first to die in the city. Wow, what a brave general. Not a shield or anything. Okay, this tower's not going to do much anymore, so you can go down here. Yeah, you're fine to take out that cav unit. You probably will break through the spare unit, unfortunately. I was hoping the towers would have a bit more time to do their job. Right, crossbows, get down here. Swordsmen, hit them here. This spare unit's gonna break at some point. Okay, good. We killed the general at least. Crossbowmen, get in position. Which one are you? Yeah. They're retreating this way. Come on, crossbows. Why are you still up on the wall? Move! Okay, crossbows. It took too long to get down here. Right, Billman, you're gonna have to come down as well. Come on, crossbows, are you gonna fire at any point? Oh. This game is so broken. Okay, come on, you've really got to fire now. I think it's too late though. They took too long. Yeah, took too long. Okay. These crossbows are dealing with that unit. Let's try retreat a bit. Actually, yeah, retreat this way. And then shoot down at them from the high ground. Okay, that's going to do a lot of damage. We lost a general, but that doesn't count as losing a general, as it's not a real general. It's not a family member general, so that doesn't count. We're still we've lost 0 generals on the battlefield. Yeah, if you want good water, living in Harrogate is definitely a good place to be. They have really nice water there. Ah, all those spearmen dead. Oh yeah, you can see a line of them. You get set up there. What do you set up here? You pull back into the city. And then these cannons start shooting, and that's what breaks them. We probably should have held the second layer in this battle. That would have been best, I think. Oh, I've been to Knaresborough. I saw the castle, that was nice. There's also, what's it called, Mother Shipton's Cove. Yeah, very nice place. Is that in Knaresborough? I could be getting them wrong. There's a lot of very similar sounding places in Yorkshire. Okay, but yeah, should definitely have held the second layer of the wall here. I don't know what I was thinking trying to hold the first. Nice random stuff. When I'm in Birmingham, I'll definitely try the cheesy water then. Get over here to activate these towers to get a few more shots in. Like, look, why is this tower not activated? It's so broken. What a stupid broken game Medieval 2 can sometimes be. Goodbye, Arsomniac. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll probably be ending in about 30 minutes. Just so you know. There's only 30 minutes left. I think we've proven that we can hold out at Paris. So I would say it's pretty much challenge complete. We've made it all the way to the gunpowder area. And I'll definitely be doing more streams throughout the week. If anyone wants the 12-hour stream, we're only £70 away from a 12-hour live stream, if people want to see it on Saturday. Got Crusade for Vilnius. Got 2 family members here. No, take the Templars with you. units, hold on. How about now? How many units do I need to join a crusade? Cancel that. There we go. Right. Set off with a full cavalry army crusader. And then we can get some mercenaries on the way, maybe sack a few places on the way as well. What do I need from here? I think we're fine. We don't need a full stack, I don't think. What's the fastest route to Vilnius? I think it's via Constantinople. Actually, pilgrims are useless, aren't they? Right, we'll take a couple to carry the rams, and we'll take a few Armenian archers as well. Ah, our priest died. How is conversion looking? 36%. It should be there by the end of the video. Ooh, we can get the bombards. Let's keep on upgrading. I stink, by the way. Here's one thing you don't know about streamers. Streamers stink. It's a very, very sweaty type of thing to do. If any of you are wondering how sweaty streamers get. I can't imagine how Legend of Total War would smell. Don't worry, Hungary, we're just passing by. %, Catholic. Good. Actually, we can recruit another, can't we? Because we've technically got 2 cities. No, agent limit reached. Ah, we got one in here, haven't we? Makes sense. Oh, he's got Marco Polo with him. Never seen that before. That must be a rare one. Hey, it's the guy from the AI only videos. Yep. I do other stuff as well. But welcome to the stream, Phil Bossy. But you have 2 cities? Yeah, 2 different priests. Oh, our faction leader dies. Oh no! Yeah, we sort of had to give up the 1 city challenge because it was just too easy. So I thought, you know what, let's go on a crusade, because the stream was getting a little bit meh. we can get Catalans and... Oh, we can't attack Constantinople because it's Catholic. Oh, I was gonna sack Constantinople. Right, fine, we'll keep moving to Vilnius then. Ruin my fun. Disband that. Well, we might as well talk to them, but... Jerusalem's population is going to collapse. Oh yeah, good point. How far did it make it? Come on, stupid princess, get off my screen. There we go. Have a diplomat. Move, diplomat. Now the Papal States wants to talk to me. Right, you know what? Trade with them, sure. This population. We made it to 100,000. It's going down by only 1%, but we made it to 100,000. I don't know how. I don't know what's wrong with this city, but for some reason it's just not dropping in population. Buildings of entertainment, fun. How am I getting this much from the buildings? Well, first of all, it turns out I am running my AI only mod accidentally. So basically I give buildings extra public order because it helps for AI. For my AI only campaigns, I've said this many times before, but yeah, it's to stop every city from revolting. So that's why that's high. I didn't know I was running that, but that explains that. But no, there's no... Again, that's just public order increases. So I've got my public order mod. That's it, why is it growing so fast? Which pre-17th century historical figure do you think would make the best romantic partner? Attila the Hun. Yeah, that's my choice. So I've got to make this 55% Catholic. Yeah, we can do that easily. In next tier of cannons. Not that it really matters at all. I don't think anyone's attacking Paris again. No, Hungary. Don't beat me to it. Oh, the HRE are here as well. They're gonna beat me to the Crusade. Welcome, Hook Grandy, to the stream. Welcome. There's only like 25 minutes left. Oh, they took Vilnius. Right, well, this army's kind of pointless now. Right, let's send them back to Jerusalem then. Back home we go. Bit Hungary. How's our family tree looking? Is it still a mess? Yeah. Need to get to the coast as soon as possible. Can we get a mercenary boat? We can't afford it. Because Jerusalem's under siege. We should be fine though. Hopefully they'll attack. Yeah. We had another spy in here. It's just spies in every single city. And there's no second layer that we can retreat to. You get set up here. I want you to be set up maybe down here so you can shoot into this bit. Your job is to be here. I think we're done a run through. Get out, but they're not going to use the siege stuff. Never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, so in that case, then you get here. You go here. Swordsman, bowman. Good, we got ballista towers. Actually, we're going to burn that down, man. That's actually okay. And then spearmen, and then we got our pikemen as well. Try to get here as quick as possible. You are not needed on the wall. Okay, we've got all our crossbows firing, because we're going to burn this down anyway, I think. You should actually charge those guys. Siege of Jerusalem, yeah. Siege of Jerusalem now, with our ballista towers. That's going to set on fire, I think. Fairly certain. It better do. What we've got coming this way, yeah, you just charge into them. We've got all our crossbows pretty much ready now. Yep, that's on fire, good. Either bring in ladders, nope. In that case, you can get down here as well. Ivan the Terrible would be a good pick as a partner. Because technically, here's a lesson in the Russian language. It's not Ivan the Terrible, it's Ivan Grozny. That's what it is in Russian. Grozny doesn't mean terrible in the way that you would think it means, as in, he's a terrible person. It means terrible as in terribly terrific, as in his might is terrific type of terrible. So it doesn't mean terrible as in terrible person. It's just we translated it sort of incorrectly. Now, he was a terrible person, but his name doesn't actually mean terrible, so it's not terrible as in the name. So, yeah, there's a fun history lesson for you. Yeah, so for example, it would work with me as well. Yeah, he killed his son, but you know, it's at the end of the day. Yeah, it meant like terribly awesome in that sort of way. Yeah, we've killed all of these guys. How have these two got into the city? Have I just not been paying attention to some units again? I can't even see them on the map. So according to... Right, we killed the general. According to this, there's units right here. And right on top of them. Ah, here we are. Right, you know what? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll get to them eventually. Yeah, we're shooting all of them down. Approaching all of these, so just grab a few of those and get them going back to the plaza. I don't want to lose the plaza. Guns are overrated anyway. I would personally disagree, as I'm absolutely desperate for winning this campaign, or we're gonna be dead soon. You don't want to get regicided. You've got to factor that into the equation. Yeah, these swordsmen can easily handle all of this. Especially with their general gone. Exactly, Phil Bossy. Ivan of the big non-specific feelings. Exactly. Now you get it. Let's board these guys on the boat, try and sail them back. And I would love to adopt you, random stuff. But sadly I cannot. Anyway, I think that's where we're going to end the stream. I think we'll can get a new cannon. What's the best latest cannon? That's almost 16,000 people. Wait, we can upgrade the castle? I thought Citadel was the highest you can get. I mean, I've reached the end of the stream. I swore Citadel was the highest you could get. Yeah. So it's wooden mock castle, fortress, citadel. But according to this, there's another layer at 18,000. What's above the citadel then? There's nothing above a citadel, according to this. Have I got other mods running and I just don't even realise it? Maybe it applies to only cities? But you know what, I'm actually ending the stream here anyway, so let's use some console commands. Add underscore population. Yeah, it's just a bug. It applies to cities only. Yes, it doesn't offer the other level, but it says you can upgrade it at 18,000. But when you actually get here, it doesn't offer it. Just end turn and double check. Yeah, it's just a bug. Oof, I thought there was I thought I discovered something new for a second. France secretly has a hidden extra tier. Imagine that. Bye, Phil Bossy, I'm wrapping up the stream anyway. But yeah, that's probably it now. Final call. I know we're £70 away from the 12-hour stream. You know what? If we hit £80, I'll do the 12-hour stream. 80. Only 50 away then. I think that's generous. That's double discounted. £80 total, and I'll do the 12-hour live stream. But I'm ending in the next 2 minutes. And it would be on Saturday, by the way. Eastern Roman Empire, barbarian invasion. Oh, you were saying goodbye to the stream and not declaring your exit. No worries. Anything else to do or recruit? Now, I think we've proven that we can win. We easily held out in Paris every single battle. Followed the rules throughout. And then eventually we went on a crusade as well because it proved to be too easy. And yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed the little crusade adventure. I'm happy we didn't just stay in Paris for the entire thing. And I'm happy we also came back to it as well and didn't just accept the family dying out due to that stupid assassination. But it looks like we will probably die out eventually anyway. Anything else to do? Curious about something else as well. Let's convert it back to a city. What is it? Have I spelled process wrong? Yeah. So if we convert it back to a city, do we keep... Yeah, we keep the cannon towers. We keep some other stuff, so we still get our cannons. Does this make us any more money though? Nah, it's not massively different. Right then. Piggy Sue, someone please donate £50. Yep, just £50 away from the 12-hour stream on Saturday. I don't think we're gonna do it though. I think somebody would have done at this point. I think we can end the stream there anyway. Who's Pope currently? Poland. So anyway, hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back some point in the week with a little stream. Get my microphone sorted. I'll be back sometime later in the week, I don't know when, maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday or something with a little stream. We'll have a different goal for that one and other stuff as well. Yeah, anyway, hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you in the next one, whenever that may be. But for now, until then, MELKOR.